next Monday. That is Kilo 2, November, Papa November, and he is in Marcy, New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
Kilo Zulu 4, Echo Uniform.
Bravo
Uniform
station,
radio. A little distortion there, and I need you to slow it down. Let's see if I can copy you. Over.
Bravo Uniform radio.
Alpha India 4, Tango Sierra, mobile.
No copy, no copy. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-in.
Bravo Uniform radio.
Kilo Delta 1 Hotel.
Kilo Delta 1 Golf, was that right?
Hotel.
Kilo Delta 1 Hotel it is. Come on back. How are you doing there, Roy?
Very good. November 4, HCI, KD1H. Just wondering how the amp is working. We haven't used this in a long time, and we just thought we'd dust it off and get it ready for the season. We're kind of back in the swing. I got 2 more weeks, and then I'm off for a few months. So. We're checking things out. The weather here in Connecticut is cloudy right now, but they say it's going to be sunny and about 80 today, and then it's going to start to cool off for about a week. But
all right, Roy, stand by.
Pretty nice here. Back to you. My number is 10227 on the roster. Back to you.
All right, sir. And what is your ECARS number?
Repeat.
What is your ECARS number? Over.
ECARS number is 10227. That's 10227. Go ahead.
Copy all. 10227. Roy, and I assume you're still in Manchester, Connecticut?
Roger.
All right. Well, you're checked in as number 8, and the last time we spoke was in February of 2024. So very good to hear from you again. Anything else, sir?
No, that's it. Just if you can give me an audio and a signal report, that would be great. I appreciate that. And I'll send it back in there on my file. KD1H.
It's 5Q5 copy. So have a great day, Roy. That was Kilo Delta 1 Hotel Roy out of Manchester, Connecticut. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking to check in. Call now. Over.
Alpha India 4, Tango Sierra.
Check in. Any station. Call now.
Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot.
Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot it is. So what's going on with you this morning, David?
Good morning, Bob. Everybody with ECARS. Pretty nice morning here at Limcodes. Low 60s. We're supposed to get up to about 76, 77 today, I believe. There's a chance of some rain this afternoon, and I think they tell us we still got several days in the 80s coming over the next week or so. Over.
Well, that's strange. You in West Virginia and a guy up in eastern Ohio giving me that 80-degree weather for several days. That's interesting because I just looked again and I don't have anything higher than 76 going forward for the next week. At least I hope I don't. It's much more comfortable down here in the 70s. David, your checked in is number 9, and your ECARS number?
ECARS number 8461, Bob, and Lord willing, we'll talk to you next Monday. Have a good week.
You have a great week as well, and I'll be looking for you on Monday. That's Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot out of Linco, West Virginia. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
Kilo Zulu 4, Echo Uniform Portable.
Calling station, try again. There is distortion on your signal. I need it to be slow. Over.
Kilo Zulu 4, Echo Uniform.
All right. That was Kilo Zulu 4, Echo Uniform, I think. Is this Bill? Over.
Yeah, copy that. ECARS 40362, over.
40362. your all, Bill. How is everything this morning? Over.
Oh, everything's great up here in the Adirondack Mountains. I'm on a portable station. And the morning is cool and crisp. Over.
All right, sir. You are number 10 on today's check-in list, and you are clearly the nearest contact of the day so far at 87 miles. Anything else there, Bill? Over.
Nothing at all. No, I'm not down in Chincoteague Island. I'm up in the Adirondacks of New York, up near Watertown. Over.
All right, Bill. I'll look for you down the log, and I'll be back at the microphone on Monday. Take care, sir. That's
okay, thank you very much. 73.
Uniform, and he is in Chincoteague Island, Virginia. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
Kilo 3, Julius Tango Alpha.
Ending in Alpha, say that again slowly.
Kilo 3, Julius Tango Alpha.
Kilo 3, Julia Tango Alpha it is. Morning, Tim.
Hey, good morning, Bob. Yeah, I didn't catch the name or station, sorry about that. But the last operator said that he was up in New York, and that's not Virginia. Yeah, good morning. And you're sounding great up here. I'm glad you have good signal and good propagation this morning. You have a good day. Thanks for JCS.
Tim, you're a 10 over S9. What were you saying about the last station up in New York?
Yeah, you were saying that he was in Chincoteague, Virginia, but he was actually in the Adirondack in New York. Over.
All right, I got you. Thank you very much. Tim, anything else?
Nope, that's it. Thanks for doing it. Stay 3 JCS.
Take care, Tim. That was Kilo 3, Julia Tango Alpha out of York, Pennsylvania. Checked in is number 11 for the day. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Julia.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet it is. Morning, Don. Over.
Yeah, good morning, Bob, and everybody on the net. WV3IQJ here, 57 degrees in Thompson Town. Looks like it's going to be another nice day. Unfortunately, doesn't look like we're going to get any rain for a while. So, other than that, things are looking good, Bob. I trust everything's okay with you, and I will keep it short and sweet. My number is 30637, and you are 5x9. QSL?
QSL 30637. I didn't even check the S meter, so I'll have to give you a signal report after the next cycle. Anything else for the net this morning, Don? Over.
Okay, Bob. No, nothing else, and I don't worry about signal strength. As long as you can hear me, that's all I care about. Go ahead.
5 to 10 over S9. Nice signal. Number 12 this morning, Don. I'll say 73 for now. You have a great day. That's Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Julia. Don is in Thompson Town, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
Kilo Bravo 2, November Sierra Echo.
Kilo Bravo 2, say again slowly.
Okay, Bob, it's Kilo Bravo 2, November Sierra Echo, or north-southeast.
Is this Kilo Bravo 2, November Sierra Echo? Over.
I lost him completely. I may need a relay.
No copy. You have completely disappeared. Let's hope the band gets better and you can get back in. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
Relay.
Relay station, identify yourself.
Kilo 3, Julius Tango Alpha.
Tim, go for the relay.
Yeah, you're right. about that last guy, Kilo Bravo 2, November Sierra Echo, and he just asked for a relay, and that's Paul, and he's been on the outside, New York, lifetime member. Anything for the net, Paul? Well, I lost him. But that was he confirmed that you got the right call letters there. All right, next time, Bob, 73 K3KTA.
All right, you said his ECARS number was 2945?
I didn't see that, but I know he's a lifetime member. Over.
All right, thank you very much. And Paul, if you're hearing us, do try to check in later if the band gets better. But I've got you in the book, relayed in by Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
November Papa 2, November Charlie.
India Victor Charlie.
November Papa 2, November Charlie, and India Victor Charlie. First up, November Papa 2, November Charlie. Come back, Bob. Over.
Good morning, Bob. Propagation was such yesterday, couldn't hear you. Could hear you talking to people down in Florida, but not your signal. Anyway, it's a good day here in Camp Hill. Partly cloudy right now. Going to hit 75 this afternoon. So we'll get some outdoor activities during the day, and that'll be good. So thanks for picking me up, and we'll turn it back to you, MP2NC.
And your ECARS number?
21026.
USL 21026. Bob, you are checked in. Number 14. I thank you for the check-in. You have a great day. That's November Papa 2, November Charlie, Camp Hill, Pennsylvania. And moving up to Woodbridge, Ontario, Victor Alpha 3, India Victor Charlie. Come back, Antimo.
Good morning, Bob. I guess propagation is bad today. They're weak, pretty weak this morning. But anyways, ECARS number is 30506. And we're going to have a beautiful day today, sunshine, and hopefully to get up to a high of 72. Back to you. Over.
Antimo, you can tell when the propagation is squirrely that the band is going to behave strangely. You have been as high as 10 over S9 and as low as S7, but copyable throughout, and I've checked you in as number 15. What do you got for this morning, Antimo?
I got nothing for the net this morning, Bob. Over.
All right. Well, I hope all goes well with you today, and I'll be certainly looking for you on Monday. Anything else?
Nothing else, Bob. We'll say 73 until next time. Over.
Have a great day up there. It's Victor Alpha 3, India Victor Charlie, Antimo out of Woodbridge, Ontario, and this is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Yankee Juliet uniform, Bob.
I got Yankee Juliet uniform. The other station, try again slowly. I think I heard Victor India November. We'll check that out when we get to it. First up, Yankee Juliet uniform. Come back, Charlie. Over.
Hey, good morning, Bob. Charlie out of Ava, Central Pennsylvania. What do I got? 57 degrees and foggy. And my ticket to ride is 30026. Thanks for getting me in there, Bob. Got you down a log.
Charlie, it's always a pleasure to hear from you. I got the 30026, and you, sir, are number 16 on today's list. Have a great Tuesday. That's Kilo Alpha 3, Yankee Juliet uniform out of Avis, Pennsylvania. Next up, I think I heard Victor India November. Is this Whiskey Alpha 1? Victor India November? Over. What is your ECARS number? Over. 1031. severe and check in, but they're about as weak a signal as I could make out. So we're lucky to get that through. You are number 17. Anything else, sir?
Negative. Have a good day. God bless.
Take care, Marty. That was Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India November out of Westerly, Rhode Island. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy, looking for check-in.
November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Lima Tango, could you give me the whole call sign, over?
November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
November 3, Golf Lima Tango it is. Morning, Gary.
Good morning from overcast Lancaster County here in Pennsylvania. And this morning we're running the 7300 to give the flex a little bit of a break. And the ALADB and the 33-foot vertical in the side yard doing its job. So anyway, it's cool out there today, but I got a little lawn work to do, reseeding and soiling. And we'll get that done and get that watered. And we're getting ready for fall around here. This is November 3, Golf Lima Tango. How copy?
Excellent copy. 15 over S9. Did you say you were on a vertical antenna?
Roger, roger. A 33-foot 05.
Well, it is very rare that I get that good a signal from a vertical. So fantastic. Both the propagation and your antenna and rig and your tuning has been perfect. You're checked in, number 18. Gary, anything else?
18. That's my age.
Some years ago, I guess. Over?
Yeah, some years ago.
All right, sir. Take care, and I thank you for the check-in. That's November 3, Golf Lima Tango, Gary, in Brockhouse, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
November 2, November. Yankee. Kilo Bravo 9, Foxtrot, Zulu, Quebec.
I copied November 2, Zulu Golf November, and Kilo Bravo 9er Foxtrot Zulu Quebec. Was there anyone else? Over?
Yeah, this is a Whiskey 1 Quebec India Yankee.
I think I copied Whiskey 1 Quebec India Yankee, and we'll clarify that when I get to it. Top of the list, November 2, Zulu Golf November. Morning, Jerry.
Good morning, Bob and Jen. Well, let's see. Beautiful blue sky, but a little bit on the chilly side this morning. We're at 56 degrees right now, heading up to a grand total of 10 degrees higher, 69. But tomorrow it's going to be 63, or 61. Thursday, 63, and then we start back into the 70s. And by Monday, actually by Sunday, we're going to be 81 and 81 on Monday. So we're on the roller coaster again. Over.
Jerry, you are S8 to S9 throughout, pretty steady signal. And I am starting out at 69 degrees right now and headed up to, I think, 75. Maybe going to get a little rain, but the probability is pretty low. We'll see. Anything else there, Jerry?
I hope you get some if you need it. We desperately need it up here, and I don't see anything for the next 8 to 9 days. Over.
Oh, gosh, we had a heck of a lot of rain here last weekend, so I'm not looking forward to any large amounts. Take care, Jerry, and I thank you for the check-in. Number 19. It's November 2, Zulu Golf November out of Peru, New York. Next up, Kilo Bravo 9er, Foxtrot Zulu, Quebec. Steve.
Okay, good morning, Bob. You do have Steve, Kilo Bravo 9, Foxtrot Zulu, Quebec, located near Orleans, Indiana. I've got a number of 9094. This morning we're starting out with 58 degrees, kind of foggy skies here, misty fog here, but but it'll clear off after a while. We're supposed to get up about 83 today. So anyway, the band's really up and down today. You've been anywhere from S7 to almost 20 over. So the band's really been up and down this morning, Bob. Appreciate you picking me up. Do a good job. Info HCI from KB9SZQ.
Always a pleasure, Steve, and you're not quite in 20 over S9, but you are a bit over S9. So you take care. Thank you for the check-in, and you brought us up to 20. That was Kilo Bravo 9er, Foxtrot Zulu, Steve out of Orleans, Indiana. Next up, I think, was Whiskey 1, Whiskey 1, Quebec, India, Yankee. Is that correct? Over?
Yes, Whiskey 1, the Quebec, India, Yankee, W1QIY, and my name is Joel, Joel, and I'm in Wellesley, Massachusetts.
All right, Joel, I don't think we've met before. QRZ shows you out of Wellesley, Massachusetts. Is that correct? Over?
Yeah, that's right. I have you on, you're coming in a little bit not strong here, but I have you on. I had to use my noise doctor to get you better. But I don't know where you are, but you can tell me where you are. This is Whiskey 1, Quebec, in Yankee.
All right, Joel. Well, it's good meeting you here on the band. My name is Bob. The call November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. And my QTH is Newport News, Virginia. And I guess that makes me about 460 miles southwest of you. Anything else, sir?
I know, I just have a new radio here. The radio is a 100 watts. It's pretty 100 watts. And it's an FT 710. On the radio, I have on the equalization. So I guess I do get pretty good. So back to you and then your final. This is W1QIY.
Have a great day, Joel. I'll be back at the microphone next Tuesday. Hope I'll hear from you again. That's Whiskey 1, Quebec, India, Yankee out of Wellesley, Massachusetts. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo.
Golf Hotel Kilo it is. Andy, haven't heard from you for a while. Come on back.
Good morning, Bob. Yep, my wife and I have been traveling and been busy doing some other stuff, and just got back home from a trip up to Maine for a couple of weeks to visit with my sister and a cousin, and we had a great time, and it's good to be home. Back to you, Bob.
It's always good to be home. No matter where you go and how much fun you have, when you can finally crash in your own bed at home, at least for the first several days, it's great. Andy, you're sounding fantastic. Your check-in is number 22. I assume you're thinking about storing the bike for the winter pretty soon. Over.
We're thinking about it, but not yet. We have some pretty nice weather. It's been warm here lately, but it's going to cool down at the end of the week and be fall-like. So we're still meeting for breakfast every week, and we'll keep going until it gets down into the 40s. So we'll see how long it goes, Bob. N4HCI KC3GHK.
Well, that's a nuisance weather down in the 40s, even if it's when you get the wind from that bike. All right, sir. I've checked you in, Andy, and I hope I'll hear from you again in the near future. Take care. It's Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo. Andy is in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
This is Whiskey 8 Papa Radio.
Victor Bravo. Oscar Victor Bravo, come back. Over. Oh, you're not in charge. Bob. Oscar, not the best signal we've ever had, but I have to say also not the worst. I copied 20647 for your ECARS number, and I have checked you in as number 23 this morning, Oscar. Are you, have anything else for the net? Over?
Oh, negative. I just thought I'd jump in here and say hello to you and anybody who can hear me. And that's just about it. So we'll say 73 and see who else you can pick up out there. Have a great day. Whiskey 2, Oscar Victor Bravo, 73, we're clear.
Oscar, I think I've pretty well lost you by now. Take care. It's Whiskey 2, Oscar Victor Bravo, and Oscar is in Tonawanda, New York. It's November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Over.
Whiskey 8, Papa Radio.
What's that? Whiskey 8, Papa Radio, over?
Whiskey, double shot of whiskey. Whiskey 8, Papa Radio.
Whiskey 8, Papa Radio. Anyone else, over? All right, Whiskey, Papa Radio. Come back, Paul, over.
Hey, good morning, everyone on ECARS. This is Paul, Whiskey 8, Papa Radio from Toronto, Ohio. ECARS number 8342. Just listening this morning, thought I would drop in and say hi. It's about 70 degrees here on the Ohio Rivers, went up to about 84 today. That's all I got. Back to net.
All right, sir. Well, I copy Whiskey 8, Papa Radio, and I think you gave me an ECARS number of 8342. And just for the record, it has expired, so if you, it's always your number, but it's no longer active. Anything else there, Paul? You are in the book as number 24, over?
Negative. Thanks for updating me on the number. I'll get that taken care of. I want to wish everybody here a pleasant day.
Pretty well lost you. Take care, Paul. Have a great day. That's Whiskey 8, Papa Radio out of Toronto, Ohio. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now, over.
Kilo Mike 4, Golf Uniform Delta.
Golf Uniform Delta, what was your prefix?
Kilo Mike 4.
Kilo Mike 4, Golf Uniform Delta, it is. Come on back, over.
Roger that. You got Alan here in Follinsville, West Virginia. We currently got 60 degrees, sunny skies, and today's high is going to be about 80. And my ticket to ride is 14,800. Back to you.
That's 14,800. That's not your ECARS number, over.
Oh, roger that. Sorry about that. Must be another net.
All right, Alan. Well, we last spoke in March, so good to hear from you again. And you are in the book as number 25. Anything else?
Roger that on the 25. I just want to give you guys a quick check-in this morning. Thank you.
You have a great day, and I thank you for the check-in. That's Alan, Kilo Mike 4, Golf Uniform Delta out of Follinsville, West Virginia. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now, over.
Kilo India 4, Sierra Papa Oscar Mobile.
Kilo India 4, Sierra Papa Oscar Mobile. Anyone else? Sierra Papa Oscar, you're up. Paul, come back.
Kilo India 4, Sierra Papa Oscar. Good morning. This is Paul, yes, from Oak Island, North Carolina. Membership number 4855. And we're looking at 73 degrees right now. And mostly cloudy skies, spotted rain showers, a little bit of gusty winds here and there from this tropical storm coming. It's going to swing by us here today. So expecting to move on out of here soon. But anyway, you were sounding great this morning. I could not hear you yesterday morning, but nonetheless, that's in the past. How am I getting out to you, Bob?
5 to 10 over S9, Paul. Nice signal today, as usual for you. Yesterday was very squirrely. Today's actually a little squirrely, but you're doing fantastic. Check-in is number 26, sir. Anything else?
That's all I have this morning. And I do appreciate you being there and picking me up. And we'll talk to you a little later on, hopefully next Monday. Kilo India 4, Sierra, Papa Oscar in the mobile. 73.
73, Paul. That's Kilo India 4, Sierra, Papa Oscar, mobile around Oak Island, North Carolina. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Call now, over.
Norway 1, X-ray, Yankee.
Norway 1, X-ray, Yankee, and Roger, you are very, very weak, over.
Well, good morning, Bob. You're strong. You're 5'9" here this morning, Bob. We got 57 degrees right now, heading up to 76. Over.
Well, Roger, that was a bit better. Your 76 is going to be very much like my 75, I think. I've checked you in as number 27 this morning there, Roger. Anything else, over?
Nothing further, Bob. Just want to come by and say good morning. Thanks for picking me up. NJ2US, have a good day.
Good morning right back at you, Roger, and you have a great day. That's November 1, X-ray Yankee out of Nashua, New Hampshire. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now, over. Check-in, any station, call now.
Kilo Charlie 2, Yankee Mike Echo.
Kilo Charlie 2, Mike Yankee Echo. Come back.
Yes, sir. The call is Kilo Charlie 2, Yankee Mike Echo. The name there is Doug. 2 dates is Oriskany Falls, New York, and ECARS number is 21313.
Kilo Charlie 2, Yankee Mike Echo. A little dyslexia on my part. Sorry about that, Doug. And what was that ECARS number?
Yes, sir. It's 21313.
USL 21313 out of Oriskany Falls, New York. What are you up to this morning, over?
Just looking at the temperature, 48 degrees, but the sun's coming out, and I'm sure it's going to warm up. It's going to be a nice day to rake leaves.
I'm not sure if that's not an oxymoron. I can't recall ever having a nice day to rake leaves. But I guess it's better days so as not to be a cold and rainy one. Doug, anything else?
No, just listening on the net there and enjoying it there. You have a good day, Bob.
Take care. That's Kilo Charlie 2, Yankee Mike Echo, Doug out of Oriskany Falls, New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now, over.
Kilo 2, Zulu, Victor, Lima.
Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima.
It was Zulu, Victor, Lima. What's the other station, over?
Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima.
Whiskey Foxtrot, say again slowly.
Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima, WF1L.
Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima, number 2 on the list. Let's go to the top. Kilo 2, Zulu, Victor, Lima. Morning, Van, over.
Hey, good morning, Bob. A nice morning up here. We started out at 41 degrees, and we're presently at 43. We're heading to 68 for a high today, I guess, so it's going to be a nice day. A little bit foggy out there, but once that burns off and the sun comes out, we're going to have a nice day. Go ahead.
Well, I'll give it my best. Sounds like you are already invested in a nice day. And what is your ECARS number?
20547 for life.
20547 for life it is. And I've got you up at Indian Lake, New York. You are checked in, sir, number 29. Anything else?
No, that'll do it, Bob. Glad I caught you. Have a great day. We'll catch you again. K2ZVL. Take care.
I'll be looking for you. Take care. That's Kilo 2 Zulu stuttering here. Kilo 2 Zulu Victor Lima out of Indian Lake, New York. Next up, Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima. Come back, Bill.
All righty. Well, here is Bill. We are in Dover, Delaware, and my ECARS number is 10013. And we're looking out the window at a kind of an overcast sort of day. No sun no sunlight yet, but lots of light. And it's not raining, which is a nice thing because it rained yesterday off and on a little. But in any case, we just were out walking around, checking out the flower beds and looking at the antennas and making sure everything was as it should be. And last night we were trying to participate in a couple of nets on VHF, UHF with our new antennas that we just put up last week, and got a sweep. We made contacts on each one, and it worked out real well. VHF bands last night were very, very strong, and was amazed at the fact that I could hear beacons quite a distance away, where I couldn't earlier in the day. So last night really got nice for VHF, UHF work. So there we go. And we're looking forward to a quiet day here. I got to crawl around on my hands and knees to do a little excess cable removal behind the shack here, where I've replaced things and not pulled out the old after running in the new. So that's going to be a bit of a problem, but hey, it's part of the deal. So there we have it. This is Whiskey Fox 1 Lima. The name is Bill. Location Dover, Delaware. And we're handing it back to net control. Bill in Dover. Over.
All right, Bill. Thanks for the check-in. Your number 30 at USL 10013 for your ECARS number. I hope you have a great day up there in Dover. That's Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima, and he is in Dover, Delaware. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
Alpha 1 Tango Whiskey Hotel.
Alpha 9 Hotel Quebec it is. Morning, Ron.
Yeah, good morning, Bob. 72 degrees here and overcast. North Myrtle Beach and going up to 75. ECARS number 9042. 9042. And you're 20 over S9 here. Nice signal in the North Myrtle Beach. Over.
Well, your signal here is a little less than S9, but copyable throughout. 9042 I got for the ECARS number, and you are number 31 on today's check-in list. Your high temp is going to be the same as mine, I guess. I'm expecting 75 degrees. Over.
Yeah, very good. Well, it's a nice temperature, though. I think we're going to have a little bit of light rain yet this morning. Remnants from that storm, but looking pretty good otherwise. So thanks for picking us up and have a great day, Bob. 73 N4HCI, 98 should be clear.
73 on. That's Alpha Niner Hotel Quebec, and he is in North Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Any station. Call now. Over.
Juliet Sierra Lima.
Juliet something. Say again slowly. Over.
Juliet Sierra Lima.
Juliet Sierra Lima it is. Good morning, Clarence. Over.
Good morning. It's KB9 JSL Clarence in Denver, Indiana. And we got 61 degrees on it, about 82 today, and we got sunny skies. 9106 on the roster.
9106 it is, and you are number 32 on today's check-in list, Clarence. Anything else for Ned?
Nope, I slept in this morning, so I'm going to put the coffee pot on.
All right, Clarence, we'll look for you again next Monday. Have a great week. Kilo Bravo Niner, Juliet Sierra Lima. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-in. City station. Call now. Over.
Kilowatt 1 Tango Whiskey Hotel.
Tango Whiskey Hotel. Come on back, Tom. Over.
Good
Good morning, Bob. For a while there, you were really strong. I turned on the amplifier just so I could get in your logs. Probably the first time in at least a month. But good morning to you. And it's a nice morning here in southeast Massachusetts. And just checking in for the number. ECARS 1556. Over.
All right there, Tom. You're an S7 signal competing against some background noise. Not real strong for me. I have your ECARS number as 1556 lifetime. QSL?
QSL, Bob. QSL. Thanks for checking in. And,
all right, Tom.
Everybody have a great
have a great day up there in Middleborough. You got anything else for the net?
Nothing more for the net, Bob. Over.
73, Tom. Thanks for checking in. It's been about 3 months. That was Kilo 1 Tango Whiskey Hotel, Thomas in Middleborough, Massachusetts. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now. Over. Check-in to any station. Call now. Check-in to any station. Call now. Check-in to any station. Call now. Check-in to any station. Call now.
Kilo Charlie 3, Echo Whiskey, Juliet.
Check-in to any station. Call now. 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 Check-in to any station. Call now.
Kilo 2, Bravo, Uniform Romeo.
Kilo 2, Bravo. Uniform, say again last.
Romeo, Radio R.
Kilo 2, Bravo Uniform Romeo. Come back, Tony. Over.
Okay, good morning. Just tuned across here. Heard this call for check-in, so here I am. Good morning. My name is Tony. I'm in Madison Heights, Virginia. It's currently, let's see, about 65 degrees, and it's raining pretty good. We could use the rain. It's been raining about a day and a half. I could just impose on you and tell me, give me a signal report. I had some RF and stuff. It sounds like it's clean. The scope looks okay, so perhaps you could help me out. And I don't have your name, over.
All right, Tony. Well, my name is Bob. The call November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, and my QTH is Newport News, Virginia, about 150 miles away from you. Tony, you and I last spoke in May, so good to hear from you again. Anything else for Ned, sir? Over.
Yeah, I was asking for a signal report, Bob. Over.
5959 with a little bit of a muffled quality to the audio. Over.
Okay, well, good enough. It's probably the microphone. All right, thanks a lot, Bob. Appreciate it. Have a great day, and thanks for letting me on. Good morning, all. K2BR.
Take care, Tony. That was Kilo 2, Bravo Uniform Romeo, out of Madison Heights, Virginia. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Kilo.
Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Kilo. Come back, John. Over.
Yeah, good morning, Bob. Full call, Kilo Charlie 2, America Kilo. My name is John. QTH, Troy, New York, near Albany, New York. ECARS lifetime 20815. 20815. No traffic for the net. On the side listening. Beautiful day here. Wall to wall sunshine. Nice, crisp, early fall day here. Actually, regular fall day, I guess, here in the capital region of New York. Just running 15 watts, Bob, this morning with an S-Vidx SDR radio. Just running about 15 watts or so into a doublet in the backyard. Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Kilo, over.
All right, John, you started fading on me there. I've checked you in as number 35, QSL 20815 for your ECARS number, and that you're in Troy, New York. Anything else, sir? Over.
No, sir, Bob. That's about it from here. Nice to hear you on, Bob. I'm very seldom check in this early in the morning, but yeah, nice to hear you on. KC2AAK, I'll be on the side listening. 7 3s, and thank you, sir. Over.
Take care, John. Thank you very much for the check-in. That's Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Kilo, John out of Troy, New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
Whiskey 3, Alpha, Papa Alpha.
Kilo Delta 3, Echo Zulu.
I got Kilo Delta 3, Echo Zulu. There was another station. Try again. All right. Kilo Delta 2, Kilo Delta 3, Echo Zulu. Come back, Art.
Good morning. I thought I'd check in with the old net here. Kilo Delta 3, Echo Zulu here. Good morning to you. I used to live in southern Maryland and checked in once in a while, but we moved down to North Carolina around Wilmington, and we're following the weather, and it looks like a bust with the hurricane, and that's always a great thing. So back to you, sir, name's Art, and hope everybody has a great day. Thank you, Kilo Delta 3 Echo Zulu.
All right, Art, I show you that near Wilmington location to be Leland, North Carolina. Is that right?
Yes, sir, it is. Couple miles west of Wilmington.
loved looking up the hurricane tracks this morning and noticed that Imelda's already moving east. That's great. Take care, Art.
Thank you, sir. You too. And we will be listening to the net. Appreciate it.
73. That's Kilo Delta 3 Echo Zulu. Art is in Leland, North Carolina. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over. Check-ins. Any station. Call now. Check-ins. Any station. Call now. Calling station. Try again slowly. Over.
Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot Juliet Yankee.
Was that Foxtrot Zulu Yankee? Over.
Foxtrot Juliet Yankee.
Foxtrot Juliet Yankee. All right. Come on back, Ron. Over.
Good morning, Bob. It's about 61 degrees here. Cloudy, and looking at the band conditions chart from QRZ, and it's saying it couldn't be worse. Yet I'm getting through to you. I don't understand it.
Ron, did you say you are QRP? Over.
Negative 100 watts.
100 watts. What is your ECARS number? Over.
30845.
Ron, I've checked you in. You're number 37 for the day at QSL 30845. Hope everything is well up there in Warnersville. Anything else for Ned? Over.
That's all, Bob. 73.
73, you have a great day. That's Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot Juliet Yankee out of Warnersville, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November.
November 1, say again slowly.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November.
Foxtrot Golf, November it is, and Leroy, you're a little late in the day for me. How are you doing?
Oh, I'm doing pretty good, Bob. Thanks for asking. Anyway, you're a 5'9" this morning, and we have 59 degrees here and sunny in West Suffield. Over.
Yep, we are in the upper 60s going into the low to middle 70s today. May get a little rain, don't think so. We'll see. Leroy, anything else?
Nothing more for the net, Bob. You have a good day there, and we'll catch you later down the log, okay? Over?
Okay, you take care. That's November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November. Leroy is in West Ufield, Connecticut, and I am looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Kilo Bravo 2, Hotel Sierra Oscar.
Kilo Bravo 2, Hotel Sierra Oscar. Come back, Bob.
Good morning, Bob, and good morning to everybody on ECARS. Everybody's sounding good in here this morning. ECARS number 21303, where we got 66 degrees up here in southern New Jersey this morning, and we're supposed to hit 76, but looks like we're in clouds all day. I don't think there's any chance of rain, but it's just cloudy, so good day to do something outside. You don't have to worry about getting a sunburn. I guess that's one way of looking at it. Anyhow, hope you're doing well. You sound good. Nice 5'9" signal up here this morning, Bob.
All right, Bob, well, you're an S7 coming in down here at Newport News. Have your ECARS number as 21303 QSL.
QSL, all good. And hope everything stays good for the rest of the day. And I hope you have a great shift. KB2, HSO, back to net. 7-3, Bob, thanks.
Take care, Bob. That's Kilo Bravo 2, Hotel Sierra Oscar out of Egg Harbor Township. Checked in as number 39. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-ray.
Whiskey
Bravo
Zulu
8,
Alpha
Whiskey
Zulu.
Yankee X-ray. Nice signal, Joe. Over.
Good morning, sir. How are you today? The weather here, 58 degrees here. A little chilly, but it's going to get warmer. How's things going there? I see the band's a little quiet. Not bad. You're 5'9", good signal. ECAR number here is 8289, and we're trying out our, just recently put up a new off-center 80-meter dipole from NI4L, the gentleman down in Florida makes these. And it seems to work fairly, very good. Thank you, sir. Go ahead.
All right, that antenna is working very well. You are at worst an S9 signal. At best, you were nearly 20 over S9, so just booming in here. Copy 8289. Joe, anything else? Over.
No, sir. I can see the bands moving around a little bit, but still hear you very good. I won't hold you up. I know you got a lot of other ones that be calling you this morning. I'm happy to be number 40. Go ahead.
You are. I'm happy you are number 40. You take care. Keeps it interesting when there are more check-in. That's Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-ray, and Joe is in Struthers, Ohio. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
Whiskey Juliet 4, Papa Bravo.
Whiskey Juliet 4, Peanut Butter, come back John. Over.
Good morning to you. Thanks for picking me up this morning. We're starting out with a nice quiet day here this morning. It's supposed to only be about 77 today. It was in the low 80s yesterday. So it's going to be a little more pleasant to be outside doing some things.
All right. Well, you're an S8 to an S9 signal, but the audio seems much better than that. John, you're checked in as number 41 this morning. Anything else down there in southeast Kentucky?
No, that'll about do me for this morning. Just wait for the leaves to fall off the trees, and so I can get into the woods and do a little antenna work. I can string my antennas between trees, and I'm not getting out in the snakes and the ticks till the leaves fall.
Have a great day, John. Thank you for the check-in. That was Whiskey Juliet 4, Papa Bravo. John is out of Hornetsville, Kentucky. And we're at the end of my shift, and I am looking for Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. Come back.
Yeah, good morning, Bob. November 4, Hotel Charlie, India, from Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. How copy?
Probably not the best signal, but a copyable, Dave, and I have you as 20827. Is that correct?
That's a Roger, the last I checked. And yeah, I think we're pumping out some power. Okay. Yeah, we'll see how the band is. It was entertaining last night. It just dropped out completely, talking to Jerry and Terry and a few others. And when Jim's turn came up, boy, he just disappeared. So we'll see how the band is this morning. Over.
All right, Dave. Dave, well, fantastic. I had 42 check-ins, counting you. I hope you have a great shift. So, listening to ECARS, we are changing net control operators. Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra is your new net control. Take it away, Dave.
Very good, Deb. I appreciate it. And you're 5 and 7, so you're up and down a little bit. I guess that's what fans do with us. 5 and 7 back all around. So have a great day. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. My name is Dave, located in North Georgia. I'll be your next caller for the next hour and 15 minutes. My ECARS number 20827. So let's start off with any mobile stations. Any mobile stations or priorities, just change the shift here. Please call now. Nothing heard. Any QRP stations or portable? QRP or portable, over. Okay, nothing heard. Let's go for a general check. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call in.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
4, Zulu Alpha Zulu. Okay, I got the Zulu Alpha Zulu. Hang on, I think it's Whiskey 4. Was that Jerry N2ZGN? Is that who I heard? Over.
That is correct.
Hey, good morning, Jerry. Wow. You were a little easier to copy last night, but good morning to you. Over.
Roger, same here. And it looks like atmosphere is at its best, not today. Hey, beautiful day up here. Beautiful blue sky. And 60 degrees going up to 69 for the high. Over.
Yeah, very good. Well, we're cloudy right now. I think we're supposed to get rid of the clouds. We had clouds yesterday, but we'll take them. It kept it cooler, but and it was a nice day yesterday. It was in the 80s. I suspect it's the same thing today, so we'll see what happens. But we won't complain. It's in the 60s right now, so from now on, the weather's actually quite nice down here. Getting actually into the upper 50s at the end of the week, so we'll see what happens. I'm going to keep it short, Jerry, because you're a little tough to copy. Over.
Roger. By the way, by next weekend we'll be in the 80s again up here, so very good. The A index happens to be 27 and K is 6, so there's the reason for the what's happening. Have a great day, Dave. Take care. N2ZGN.
Yeah, I lost it that time. I think you turned it back to me there. I knew you were there, but that's the end. We'll say 73 is catching evenings a little easier, but good morning to you. N2ZGN, one of your main net control stations. This is WA2SCS. All right, let's pick up W4 Zulu Alpha Zulu. Good morning.
Very good morning to you, Dave. Here's Whiskey Alpha 4 Zulu Alpha Zulu WA4 ZAZ. The name is Wally. The location is Inverness, Florida. I'm on the sunny west coast, 65 miles north of Tampa, 35 miles south and west of Ocala. Here on the west coast, it was overcast earlier this morning, but it's cleared up now. Sunny blue sky, a few white cumulus clouds, floating about 75 degrees, going to high of 86 today. ECARS number is 40001 40001, and back to you. WA2SCS, WA4ZAZ.
Yeah, very good, Wally. WA4ZAZ, WA2SCS. Sorry about that. I messed up the call. And yeah, good signal. You're 5 and 9 there. No problem coming up from the west coast of Florida up to North Georgia. We're actually in Kennesaw, so we're about 32 miles north of Atlanta, basically. So great signal. Much easier copy from Jerry, who's actually in New York. Almost the Canadian border there in New York State. He's up there quite a ways, so we talk to Jerry a bunch, but normally in the evening. So great signal, no problem at all. Your station there. Anything else we can do for you this morning, Wally? Over.
No, nothing much else that going on this morning. Did you say you're north of Atlanta?
Yeah, that's a Roger. We're in Kennesaw, so we're next town over from Marietta. Next town north of Marietta.
Okay, very good. Yeah, my older son, moved from Raleigh, North Carolina last year to north side of Atlanta. He's probably about 20 miles on the north side of Atlanta proper. Very, very good. Well, I'm running a little bit of power. I'm running about 1,000 watts here. The antenna is quite low. It's right at eve level. I need to get it up, but wait until the hurricane season is over before I let it back up. Lost a hurricane last year. WA2S 73. Have a very good WA4 today.
Yeah, very good. Well, it's doing quite well with the low positioning there. We're actually running a dipole about 65 feet up from the trees here. We're running about 400 watts, so you're pushing a little more power. So let's say you're 5'9" plus 10 or so, and like that. I'm happy with what we've got here. I've thought about maybe getting 220 for the jacks, getting more power from running that control, but normally I can run a lot of barefoot. Regional antenna. I understand the hex beam. I love my hex beam. I'm coming outside. One of these days it'll get higher than it is. It's only up to about 20, 25 feet. Still in the plans to work. We've only been here about a year, and I guess technically we only have a year and a half now. I think we've probably only actually lived that year in the traffic. But run along, family down here, my sister's down here, or whatever. So we decided to move down and commute back to our boys up north. So that's a quick look down there, Wally. You have a great day, and enjoy the 80 degrees. The nice welcome release coming here in Stadium, Florida. That's WA4ZAG. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Next Control. Looking for more check-in Z-scores. Anyone, anywhere, please call now. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Next Control for ECARS, 7255. Look for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Next Control for ECARS, 7255. Let's check in. Anyone, anywhere, please call now. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Next Control for ECARS, 7255. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Next Control for ECARS, 7255. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
Good morning. It's November 1. November Sierra Papa, QRP.
November 1, November Sierra Papa. Good morning. Your QRP, good morning, and location and name, over.
Hey, good morning again. The name here is Tom, like tired old man. I'm located in Newport News, Virginia, on the Virginia shore, operating the ICOM 705 at 10 watts. Over.
Yeah, very good, Tom. Well, your 705 was working really well. Looks like we probably worked way back in 2023. Wow. Worked in 2023. You were on the ICOM then. Very good. And 10 watts with the ICOM. I'll give you the actual signal frame next time, but obviously it's Q5. And I love love my 705s. I have one also sitting right here in the back, and never really used it as I have used it as somewhat. I plan to use it when power went out when we lived up north. I used that a couple times. But I always wanted to take a portable yet. I've never done. I do run mobile with 705. If you just use yours in the tack or use it there out portable and stuff over.
Roger that. Well, we're using it at the house this morning. I've used it portable in lots of places, including Maine and up in northern Maine, like up at Presque Isle. It does a good job. And the ECARS number for life is 4273. So we'll be listening, and I just wanted to say hello. Over.
Yeah, very good, Tom. I appreciate you checking in, and I got to add the 4273. I do not have that. I appreciate adding that. Lifetime membership. Like I say, you got a good segment. You're about 5 and 7. No problem. I'm very impressed, and I always have been with low power and decent antennas. It's amazing what they will do. So great to chat with you again. You have a great day up there in the Newport News area. I have a cousin actually lives up in that area. Retired Navy guy, and so we've been there a couple times, and always enjoyed that area. We'll say 73, and we'll catch you again. That's November 1, November, Sierra Papa. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Control for E-Stores. For check-in. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
And you're about a S9 down here, S9 over.
Roger that. Roger. Well, we're running over power. Running the Kenwood TS590 and Ameritron AL811. So right now I'm pushing about 350, 400 watts. So a little more power. It's a little bit different. What's your antenna, by the way, Tom?
It's a dual band 40 and 75, about 95 feet across the full length. Over.
And how high is it?
The apex is about 30 feet, and then the ends are supported by two 16-foot 2x4s. This is N1 NSP.
Well, it's doing a great job for you. I'd say I'm running about 350 watts right now, and the antenna here is a homebrew band dipole for 40 and 75. And it's up at about 65 feet, so the center of it is it can swoop off a little bit from that. Just curious stuff. Great signal. You have a great day, and appreciate you checking in over there.
Roger that. Thank you for being there. This is N1 NSP.
All right, that's N1 NSP running QRP. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. That controls the ECARS. Check-ins. Anyone, anywhere. Call now. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. Control for ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere. Please call now. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. Net control for ECARS 7255. Look for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now. Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. Call ECARS 7255 for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now. Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. Call for ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
Kilowatt to Echo, Nancy, Hotel. Checking in on ECARS. Kilowatt to Echo, Nancy, Hotel. Standing by.
Yeah, the kilowatt something November Hotel. Kilowatt question mark November Hotel. Please try that again from Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. Thank you. Kilowatt to Echo, Nancy Hotel. Kilowatt to Echo, Nancy Hotel. The name is Mike. Location is Arcade, New York. The number 21295. The band doesn't appear to be completely open yet. You're 5'7", by the way, and oftentimes a bit stronger, but I don't think the band is open completely. The sun is shining, and that's the situation. Kilowatt to Echo, Nancy Hotel. Thank you.
Kilowatt 2, Echo November Hotel. Mike, Arcadia, very good. Wow, you got a great signal coming in from New York State. And you're probably one of the stronger signals I've heard today, so it's interesting on the band conditions this morning. And you're just logging in, I think, other food first, I think before, so there we go, we got something new. But good signal down here to North Georgia. We're down here north of Atlanta. So good.
Oh, Georgia, thank you. Yeah, the band is very, very noisy. In fact, I'm going to stand by for a while. Hopefully the band will open up a little bit, but it's Q5 here and about 7. So it's quite noisy, yeah? It's still a little bit early, I think, for 40. Okay, well, thank you, and we'll be checking in again. Thank you.
Yeah, very good, Mike. Yeah, you're 5758. No problem, Tommy. Definitely Q5. So, good to chat with you again. It's been a little while, but good to chat with you still at work. So, yeah, we'll see how the game left crazy last night, so I wasn't sure what we're going to expect this month.
Okay, thank you, 57 also. Great noisy, but you are price savvy. Thank you.
That dropped out. Interesting conditions, but that's amateur radio recording meters. We'll say 7 degrees. You have a great day there, Mike. And good to chat with you again. Hopefully we'll chat soon. That is... What did I do? What did I do? That's Mike. Kilo 2, Echo Hotel November. No, Echo November, he said it. And New York. This is with the Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. That's control. Checking anyone, anywhere. All now. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra, next control to ECARS 7255. Looking to check hands. Anyone, anywhere. On that. Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra, next control to ECARS 7255. Check anyone, anywhere. Please call now.
Kilo Echo 2, Charlie Alpha Victor.
Yeah, Kilo Echo 2, Charlie Oscar, I think it was Victor, or what?
Negative. KE2 CV, Kilo Echo 2, Charlie Alpha Victor. ECARS 21300. You sound so lonely out there, Dave.
Yeah, it's been interesting. A little quieter than I expected. Based on what I heard, we had the tail end of Bob, but it is what it is. And so we sit there and try again. Let me see if I got this right. I think it's Charlie Alpha. Charlie Alpha. Did I get that right? Yeah, Kilo Echo 2, Charlie Alpha. Is that correct?
The last 3 is Charlie Alpha. Charlie Alpha Victor.
Yeah, Charlie Alpha Victor. Greg up there in Endicott, New York, correct?
QSL, you found me. Yeah, I'll have to go hide now.
Yeah, you got to hide better than that, especially Endicott. I happen to know that place. Worked for a company called BAE, so set up in Endicott more than once, over.
Yeah, very good. Not some people know this. It's the birthplace of IBM and like that, but it's quiet down now that IBM's pretty much gone and GE's gone and Federal Systems is Lockheed Martin, so it's changed over the last 30, 40 years.
That I believe. I'm trying to log you in. Basically, it's equation to what they work for. And I worked for what was originally Singer Campus. Singer had a place in Binghamton, I guess, originally. Singer went way back when I was 40 years ago. And I never went there. Did some interfacing with them over the phone. And part of our product is part of Singer. They did some simulation stuff. But I don't know, 15 or so years ago, maybe more. I started going up there in the job a little bit and doing some of the stuff they did. So it was a lot of fun. I like the area team. And actually, one of the people said, "Oh, you got to move up here because we have property over in the Adirondack Park, over closer to Lake George. It's actually at 35,000. And but it's now same time frame, though more consistent, less traffic. But we never did move from northern New Jersey capital. But I did like the Endicott area. It's a nice area. But yeah, I'm sure it's gotten quiet over the years. It was probably a booming place at one time, right?
Yeah, QSL, I'm kind of losing you in the static right now, the noise. So I'm going to do 73 KE2 CV. Can't quite get everything you got. So you're a little hard picking up on me. So 73, have a good day. KE2 CV.
Yeah, very good, Greg. Yeah, I'm 2.5 here, no problem. So we may be running a little more power than I am. We're running 400 watts and a dipole up to about 65 feet. 73s, hopefully we catch again in a little better conditions. We have a little bit of a chat. So you have a great day. Appreciate you checking in and saying hello. Kilo Echo 2, Charlie Alpha Victor. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. Net control for ECARS. Let's check in. Anyone, anywhere, please call now. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra, next control for ECARS, 7255. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now. Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra, next control for ECARS, 7255. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra, next control for ECARS, 7255. For check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now. Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra, next control for ECARS, 7255. Look for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
Uniform 3 Alpha, KU3A.
There's Kilo Uniform question mark. Kilo Uniform question mark. Good morning.
Yeah, Roger. It's Kilo Uniform 3 Alpha. Kilo Uniform 3 Alpha. Bill, Roger.
Yeah, KU3A. Good morning, Bill. How are you this morning? You're a little light on copy, but conditions are just up and down here this morning there. Over.
Yeah, Roger. You're doing about an S3 as well. It's pretty light, but hey, glad we could make it. Just wanted to say good morning. Over.
Yeah, I appreciate the call. You're about an S5 and the noise of that S3, so you're riding above it, but it's not the best. So conditions have been up and down. Certain signals are booming in, and others are getting a little weak. So I think the band is still circling around as the sun comes up and things settle down here. So, but we can definitely copy it, so that's the count. So,
yeah, Roger. Yeah, you're jumping around S6, S7 now, but yeah, 40 meters being 40 meters. So let's carry on. KU3A clear.
Very good, Bill. Well, I appreciate it, and you have a great day. And we'll hopefully maybe catch you a little later when the band conditions settle down, or another day. Like I say, I'm just filling in for Paul this morning. So. Have a great one, but I appreciate you checking in with me. That's KU3 Alpha from Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra, next control for ECARS. More check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra, next control for ECARS, 7255, looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra, next control for ECARS, 7255. Look for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
Whiskey 1, Sierra Oscar X-ray.
Whiskey 1, Sierra Oscar X-ray. Good morning.
Good morning. My name is Mike, my middle name. I'm on the Gulf of Mexico down in Florida. All the first times I've been hearing ECARS come in really well here. Usually we have south cars. I'll show you some really south of you over here on the first of the go. I just wanted to once in my life get into ECARS. So I'll be right out.
Yeah, no problem, Mike. B1SOE. As I said, the first time we met, so nice to meet your acquaintance. Name here is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Easy, and yeah, I'm on the southern edge. So I'm actually here in North Georgia. We're about 30 miles north of Atlanta, and talking about a year and a half or so now. So I'll do fill-in work. I don't know where I'm at, but I look for do a lot of it when I was further north. I wonder where in Florida you are there, Mike.
Yeah, I'm on the left coast. Actually 90 miles due west of Orlando. I think it's up to a straight line. Over the Wiki line where the live mermaids have gone out. I think 49. Well, it's pretty much 2 miles inland from the Gulf of Mexico. I mean, State Road 50.
Yeah, okay, very good. Yeah, you got a rough idea where you are. Very good. Just curious, did some close to Florida, just the Keys now. Fort Myers last year. I guess I've been on the full of Florida spots of it anyway. over the years to do business and weather travel, but yeah, like I say, I'm up here with some things over milestone reference. You got like 5, 8, 5, 9 signals, so no problem. But you actually say you got that for the month. Check with the ECARS there, over. Yeah, they're out there. I grew up in Rhode Island, and so I was able to copy ECARS. They're F-51 flat and to South Coast. When I heard you here, I was like, oh my goodness, they believe that over here. We finally have an overcast day here. We're waiting for the rain. We have real storm. I went over that. This one was great. And for my day, we want to try to do it again right away. Yeah, very good then, Mike. Yeah, next signal is no problem. Yeah, I understand the NASCARs, by the way. I'm a member there also. I don't check in as often. I actually did more checking with them when I was off there somewhat snowboarding, because we used to be running around the RV in Florida, and I picked up the NASCAR's number and stuff. So, this is very second stuff. It does do it that often. One of these days I get rats when I don't have that much time to play yet. Still working part-time doing a few things. So, besides going and moving in and traveling and whatever. And seeing a grandpa and all those other things. So, but one of these days we get a little more active in these parts. So that's our house working in this. Have a great day. Appreciate checking in. It's W1SOE, Mike, and this is the Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Golf to ECARS. In case more check-ins, anyone, anywhere, please call me. Yeah, the call is Sierra Oscar X-Ray. X-Ray is the last letter. Oh, sorry about that. Sierra Oscar X-Ray. So that. Yeah, that didn't work either. We're still the first time that. He's recognized full either way, but we got it now. Hopefully, Whiskey 1 Sierra Oscar X-Ray. We'll have to ride the X-Ray. I'll be This is the Alpha 2 Sierra Echo Sierra. That's the Golf to ECARS. Okay, good checking. Anyone anywhere, please call me. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra ECARS 7255. Check in. Anyone, anywhere. Call me. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Next Golf to ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Next Golf to ECARS 7255. anywhere. Please go now. Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra, next control for ECARS 7255. Let's for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
November 2, call back up.
There was a station in there, but I don't quite copy. Let's try it again. This is WA2SES. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra, next control for ECARS 7255. Let's participate. Anyone, anywhere, please call in.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Now there's a booming signal there from West Virginia. Charlie, Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India. How are you this morning?
Good morning. Hope you're doing well. Your signal's coming down good into West Virginia. I just got up, turned the radio on, and heard you on there. Decided I would jump in there and say hello. Yep, Ted here, Tango Echo Delta, and 8463. 8463 is my number. I know you got it there, but I try to give it every now and then just to make sure I can remember it. Anyway, a little cloudy here in southern West Virginia today. It's about 50% chance of rain, and right now it looks like the 50's not on our side, but things are looking good. Typical fall weather, a little warmer, I guess, for fall than usual, but nice nonetheless. Back to you, KC8COI.
Yeah, very good. KC8COI, WA2SES. Well, guess what? We're south of you now. We're back in our own QTH here in Kennesaw, Georgia, so about 30 miles north of Atlanta. I guess the last time we checked, I was probably running next control was going up from New York State up at a property in the Adirondacks. So, we're back down south where it's a little warmer, and we made a stop on the way down a couple weeks in Myrtle Beach, but back here about a week now. They needed some help, so we jumped in for back control again here. You got a beautiful 5-line fox coming in there. West Virginia, over.
Yeah, I got you the same. I generally do pretty good into Georgia. The way I'm on this NFED, I do real good down into Georgia and sometimes even Florida, but I do well into Pennsylvania and New Jersey. That seems to be the radiation pattern for this dipole, or not dipole, but the NFED. I run a vertical too, but they run it sometimes. It just depends on the conditions, where stations are at. And on 40 meters, the NFED generally does a better job, but it just depends on where the station is. But I use the vertical a lot on the work bands, things like that. Massachusetts, and when January, when the ice storm came, took my NFED down, the vertical was very good. That's all I had until I got my NFED back up. Anyway, I'll throw it back to you and let you have at it. It's good to hear you. You're sounding good. And I wish you a good morning, KC8CUI.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, well, sometimes it's nice to have those local kind of backups with funny weather, right? You never know. But, yeah, it's doing a great job for you. That's the NJ's what I run up in the Adirondack now. I really enjoy it. I was very impressed. I replaced my V5 this summer up there with the NJ. I think it works just as well, if not better. I can't know how much into Europe. I mean, the V5 may have worked over there better, but, you know, I'll play a little bit more with the NJ at times, but, you know, the Clays is down on lower or higher band, and well, it tunes up just fine, so I'm sure it's just got different silos floating all over the place, and of course it's got, you know, trios around it, trees and stuff, but it is what it is, but it works for me when I'm up there, so down here we're on the full-size dipole up and back, 55 feet here. Hey guys, very good. Anything else this morning, or we'll go see if there's anybody else we can wake up this morning, over?
Yeah. No, well, I'll let you get on with that. Yeah, the end-fed would sound like we got the same one. I got a my antennas. Mine was 136 feet when I got it. To get it resonant on 40, I tucked it up about 5 feet, but I don't know, it changed a little bit after the ice storm took it down, but it's still resonant, but it's just a little different on the SWR, but it's mostly resonant on 40. Yeah, I'll let you get back to it. I just heard you in there, and I still got to go in and shave and do a few odd jobs there. I just heard you on there and thought I'd get back at you, so I'll let you go. KC8COI, good luck getting finding some more folks. KC8COI.
Very good, Ted. Yeah, I appreciate it. Nice to say hello again. And ours nice to you when I pick it up, but they say it's 134, 36 feet, whatever. It's got a 60-foot-1 on it, and I'm impressed with what it would do. And for our property upstate, the way we laid out, it worked out really perfect. So it's just a better scenery, in my opinion, overall aesthetically for keeping on the white flight. I think it was reasonable, and it just worked out really well. I do enjoy it. You have a great day, and yeah, we'll get around this evening and come back and get that stuff. Yeah, I can play it over again. That's too much early after. Yes, this is with the Alpha 2 Sierra Echo Sierra Net Control for ECARS. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call in. Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Control for ECARS 7255. It's the check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Control for ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call in.
Juliet, Quebec, Tango.
Yeah, the Zulu Quebec Tango. Good morning. I missed the prefix. Repeat that. Good morning.
Juliet, Quebec.
Zulu Quebec Tango. Just get the rest of that. See if we can see here. And see if we can pull you in a little bit better. You're fighting the noise this morning. I'm wondering if you're just too close to me. That could be part of the problem. Name here is Dave, and we're located about 30 miles north of Atlanta.
It is Whiskey 4 Quebec. So W4J2E. Virginia. Western Virginia. With perhaps rain and other cloudy. The night morning other than that. It is 65 degrees, and I'll be back.
Okay, I got something off near the call, obviously. And I've lost the just the noise level here a little bit. Let me go see. I think it's let's try this one. Do I have to zoom it out? Let's try the whole call slowly. I'm just not quite getting it over.
It is Whiskey 4 Tango 4.
Yeah, so Whiskey 4, is it Juliet Quebec Tango? Is that what it is?
That's correct. And I don't know what to do, but we are just not. And it's big to have a wonderful day and I'm 4,000 in the right.
I think this is 10. W4 Juliet Quebec Tango. W4 Juliet Quebec Tango. You're right at the noise level there, Ken. Name here is Dave Delta Alpha Victor Dave, and that's in Atlanta, Georgia. Atlanta, Georgia. We're about 30 miles north of Atlanta. Over.
The handle here is King Easy Man. That's it. It is storm. I'm 12. And the wall. 12.
The Rocky Center. I got, let's see if he's moved there. Just to see. I had to in the truck here. It's in Toronto, Virginia. So you still have Virginia. I'm surprised we're not stopping better. It's been interesting. The conditions are very strange. Some longer distance stations come in, others don't. So propagation has been all over the map this morning. I should say, we've got you in the log this morning, but it's a little tough on the copy. Over.
Well, you got what you need, and I've got what you need. I'll let you go. And you have a wonderful day, and maybe on down we'll practice and have better luck. Whiskey 4, Quebec Tango, clear on your 5.
Yeah, very good, Ken. You came up a little bit that time. You're riding above the noise that time. So conditions are just still shuffling around here. The sun, I noticed, came out a little while ago and whatever. But that's 40 minutes for this. So we can get under a little better conditions. But we got in the log here, as I said, no problem. You have a great day, and hopefully we'll talk to you again when conditions are a little bit easier. We can chat for a minute. That's Whiskey 4, Juliet Quebec Tango. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. Toll-free stores. Looking for technicians anyone, anywhere. Please call now. Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra, next control for ECARS, 7255. Checking. Anyone, anywhere, please call back. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra, next control for ECARS, 7255. Listening for seconds. Anyone, anywhere, please call now. Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra, next control for ECARS, 7255. Look for seconds. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Whiskey Bravo something. Let's try it again. You see after first gas.
Yes, Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet, WB3IQJ. Go ahead.
Whiskey Bravo 3, I think something, over.
Yeah, Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet, WB3IQJ, Dave.
Wow, just quite the noise there. Whiskey Bravo 3, I kind of recognize who it is. Try it again.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet. Is that any better?
Kilo Romeo 4, Mike Kilo, good morning. The WB3, hang on there. They say Kilo Romeo 4, Mike Kilo, good morning. I think you said 3 watts. I'm not sure, but they're doing a great job there. You said outside, I think outside of Nashville, Tennessee. Is that a record? Very good there. A very good signal for what you're running there. Impressive. Outside there in Hendersonville, I believe. So if that's, I know where that is, if that's where you're actually located, outside of Nashville there. And, yeah, impressive. Well, the QTH down here is in Hendersonville, Georgia. So we're about 30 miles north of Atlanta. 30 miles north of Atlanta. Name here is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Easy. Over. Roger, roger, roger. substitute that controller here on ECARS, and I'm just trying to add it to launch this like we had posted for us. Let's make sure it's quick. And we'll catch you again sometime there, Dave. Dave, yeah, the band's been up and down, but your QRP signal's doing a great job considering the operation on the port. So enjoy it, and hopefully we'll catch you again from Oscar on 7255. So we'll say 73 for now, and like I said, we'll catch you again. That's 214 by kilowatt with the QRP. So portable setup in the port. Third room. The other station is Whiskey Baker 3. Trying again. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. Next call for ECARS 7255. Look for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. Next control for ECARS is 7255. Looking to check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now. Hello, Harry 8, Kilo Yankee Whiskey. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. Next call for ECARS 7255. Let's check in. Anyone, anywhere, please call now. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. Next control for ECARS 7255. Look for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, call now. Whiskey Kilo. Yeah, Whiskey Kilo again. Good morning. Good morning. WJ7 Whiskey Alpha 7 Whiskey Kilo Yankee from Cincinnati, Ohio. David Barry, C-A-R-R-Y. Good morning. Yeah, good morning, Barry. Yeah, good signal. I really wasn't paying attention to the S group. To the S group, we were trying to lock you in here. Looks like first time we were. I'd like to make sure it's quick. Dave here is Dave. I'm in charge here from North Georgia, outside of 30 miles north of Atlanta. And what was your call sign? Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. Whiskey Alpha Sierra Echo Sierra. Okay, very good. That's my good monitoring. Good morning. Thanks for my signal with this one here. Yeah, very good. Then I was close to the door. That's just taking so close. Yeah, are you familiar with ECARS at all? Again? Are you familiar with ECARS operations at all? Not really, no. Okay, you're peaking at 5 to 9. Yeah, we're not really a rag to net, though. I'll shoot a little stuff in the morning and transit flow. But we're established really for mobile use back in the 60s with one of the longest running NASDAQ for mobile for the time. So right now we kind of do segment reports and a lot of hellos and a lot of friendly people. It's an open net. You don't have to join, but we do welcome membership. And membership goes for supporting scholarship basically. So we're trying to get ECARS1755.net on the web. PlayStation. Yeah, nice to make your acquaintance there. You said in Cincinnati, but it looks like you have work for. Okay, very good. Thanks for that information. And I'll go look at ECARS.com. Have a good day. Thanks. I'll be monitoring you while there. Yeah, you'll also find that we switch net controllers basically every hour. Not quite in the morning. There's two of us that cover an hour and a half, but King Vic's up next. So you'll be able to get different signal reports to check in with the next net control with your the top of the hour. And right next. So you can see how your signal propagates get out there. But again, like I said, don't be a stranger and check in any time. That's WH7, WKY. This is the Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Next Control. Looking for checking. Anyone, anywhere, please go now. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Next Control, 7255. Check now. Anyone, anywhere, please call now. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Next Control to ECARS. What's your check-in? Anyone, anywhere, please call now. Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Next Control to ECARS, 7255. What's your check-in? Anyone, anywhere, please call now. Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra, next control ECARS 7255. What's the chickens? Anyone, anywhere, please call next. Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra, next control ECARS. Good chickens. Anyone, anywhere, please call now. Whiskey Alpha 2. 6-8. Anyone, anywhere, please call now. Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. You out there, Vic? WA2SCS.
Good morning, Dave. How copy? WA4THR.
Yeah, 5758. No problem at all this morning. Got a good signal there.
All right, you're not real strong today, but how's the band? Over.
Interesting. Certain stations came in really great, and others not so great, even though they're about the same distance apart. So, and even maybe the same geographical area. So I would say probably, but we ended up with 15 contacts, and 2 of them were QRP.
All right. Well, 15 with 2 QRP, I guess, is okay. I see we're in I think it's a G2 geomagnetic storm, so I guess it's going to be a little off. All right, Dave, we'll pick it up if you're ready. Over.
Yeah, I'm ready. I thank everyone who checked in with me, and got a couple of new people to see how they join or whatever. I asked a couple of them to maybe check in with you yet there. Great signal, Vic, and have fun, and I appreciate it having fun here myself. Yeah, this is next control is Vic, WA4THR. This is WA2SCS.
All right, 73 Dave. Good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, ECARS 4760, located in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania. I'll be your host for this hour. But first up, anybody with a schedule for the top of the hour or priority traffic, please call. Nothing hurts. I'll just remind you that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We've been meeting on 7255 since 1968, operating every day of the year, opening up at 7:30 in the morning Eastern Time on weekdays, 8 a.m. on weekends. Net control is changing hourly and closing down at 1:30 in the afternoon. It is a directed net, so you should only be talking to the net control unless that station directs you to somebody else. And the net operates from a list. We get a list of stations, speak to each of those in turn, then we get another list. So if we miss you on one, please wait till we're taking the next list, and we'll try to get you in. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, be sure and tell us when you check in. That'll give you priority. We'll put you up at the top of the list. ECARS is an open service. You do not need to be a member. Everybody is welcome to check in. But if you'd like to find out more about ECARS, what it is, what it does, how to join, take a look at the website at www.ECARS7255.com. That's ECARS7255.com. And with that all taken care of, we'll start off and see if we have any mobiles, portables, or QRP stations online. Anybody, any of you, please call now.
Kilo Charlie 8, Kilo Yankee Whiskey, QRP.
November 1, November Sierra Papa, QRP.
All right, KC8KY, and I missed the last letter, but I'll get that momentarily. It's probably W, QRP, and November 1, November Sierra Papa. Any other? All right, KC8, was that KY Foxtrot, over?
That was KYW, KC8 KYW. Good morning.
Oh, all right, John, out in Ohio, KC8 KYW QRP. How are you doing today, and what are you running? Is this the little 818 that you're running?
It is the 818, and I'm doing well. The sun is shining here, and it's still a bit chilly, but it's going to warm up, I guess, to about 85 here today, over.
Well, we're going to be up, they suggest we might approach 80. We're at 63 with blue skies and sunshine right now. After the biggest agricultural fair in the state closed down, it was all last week where it rained every other day. We're back to no rain in the forecast. It always rains at that fair. It's like washing a car, you know. Anyway, John, anything we can do for you today? You're about an F6 here.
Not really. The signal report's good. Pretty good anyway. I'd say very good for 5 watts. But I wasn't sure how the transmission would go between you and my location so close in Ohio, over.
Yeah, pretty good. That's 256 miles. You never know. I am often amazed with what I can do with QRP. I find it an interesting challenge. You have to use a little more technique sometimes to talk to some folks in distant places. Watch what kind of antenna you're using and stuff like that. But you can talk all around the world. So it's pretty cool. All right, John. Good to hear you. 7-3. Over. 7-3. All right, that's pretty good. That's what I use as my favorite antenna these days. I've done ham sticks and mag loops and ham stick dipoles and, all these different. But the in-fed 40-meter half-wave works pretty good. I like that one. Very compact, too. Easy to carry and set up. KC8KYW, Stowe, Ohio, QRP. Clear with him. And let's go back and get November 1, November Sierra Papa QRP down in Newport News. Good morning, Tom.
Hey, Vic. Good morning to you and everyone on ECARS. This is N1NSP, lifetime member 4273, running the ICOM 705. I checked in with Dave this morning. He was in Georgia and gave me a 5x7. So the band has been up and down, but I was able to contact Dave, so things are working, over.
Yeah, you're doing fine. S7, almost S8 at times on that transmission, Tom. So pretty slick out of Newport News this morning. Anything we can do with you today, over?
No, just thank you for being there. I'm doing some work today at the desk and have the service on in the background, over.
Yep, I'm going to be, I've got some paperwork to do this afternoon. Looks like a fair amount here, so I may be doing the same thing, just monitoring the radio and maybe making a contact here or there while I'm working. N1NSP QRP out of Newport News, Virginia. I'll clear with Tom. Remind everybody that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we're listening for check-ins. Anybody anywhere, call WA4THR.
Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
New Hampshire.
Julia Charlie Bravo.
Bravo Mike QRP.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Alpha Quebec.
Right, big list, but I missed a few. I've got Bravo Mike QRP. I got KC1 Mike Romeo, Charlie Oscar India, Juliet Charlie Bravo, India Quebec Juliet, and Alpha Quebec. Who did I miss?
November 1. Foxtrot. Golf November.
All right. The Golf November twins, Zulu Golf November and Fox Golf November. Anybody else I missed?
You want RJ.
All right, let's go back to the top. Bernie, good morning. WA3BM. How are you today? Over.
Doing good there, Vic. Doing good on the Micro FedEx. Haven't had it on the air for a little bit, and I seem to be working okay. Got a nice day here. Partly sunny, supposed to be no rain today. So I got some outside work I'm going to do. Rode the bicycle 50 miles on Sunday along the Allegheny River. It was an absolutely beautiful ride up there. And other than that, just been hanging out. Back to you.
Well, it's doing pretty good. This is the newer BitX, right? The version 6, not the version 3. Over.
Yeah, it's the version 6 with the next unit. Yeah.
Oh, very good. Well, it's doing fine. No problem copying you. And fine on the bike riding. You know, I used to be an avid bike rider. I loved road riding, you know, and going great distances. And back years ago, I put it away because I had some health issues, and I have not been back on it. The grandkids were coming for a week this summer. They're both riding bikes, and I thought, well, I better get that out. So I got it out, got the tires all fixed up, lubricated it, went out and bought a new bike rack, well, a used one on Facebook Marketplace, so that because the old bike rack wouldn't fit the new car. And then they didn't bring bikes with them, so it still sits in the garage. I should get that out someday, but that I don't know. That may be past the days of riding that thing. But I sure used to enjoy it. Bernie, over.
Yeah, I love it. I'm 76, and I still ride a lot. I've probably ridden 1,500 miles of something. And I try to go out every couple of days and ride about 20 to 40 miles. On the rail trail. That's where I run. I need the rail trail. I rode that. And I love it. This new trail I haven't been on. It's called the Armstrong Trail. And it runs the whole way to the Allegheny River. The river's on the left side of you the whole way up for 70-some miles. It's beautiful.
I bet it is. Back when I lived in Newtown, I loved to run up the canal towpath that runs next to the Delaware River from Washington Crossing up to where was that? Lambertville, I think it was. That was a very pleasant ride and a good trail. The fine gravel, so you could run the high pressure narrow tires on it without concern. But here we don't have as many, and I would definitely have to carry a bike to it. The last time I was riding trail-wise was one that runs up through the woods about 7 miles out and back in the old water company impound area. And that's beautiful through the woods and by the lakes and things like that. But it's larger gravel. I've had 2 flats in there, and it's no fun carrying your bike out 3 or 4 miles. Anyway, Bernie, anything else today? Over.
Nope, that's it. We got a lot of rail trails in Western Pennsylvania, so I got a lot to choose from. I try to ride them all. Anyway, I don't want to hold it up. You guys have a great day there. Hi, everybody on the net, and I'll turn it back to you, Vic. WA4THR, WA3BM.
All right, 7-3, Bernie. That's WA3BM out in Mars, Western PA. QRP, we'll clear with him and get to the big guys. Big guns. That would be Ray right at the top of the list. KC1MR, good morning. WA4THR.
Good morning. Okay, you got a nice strong signal, 5.9 plus 10. And big guy, I love that. Anyway, it's going to be a cool day today. Right now it's 68 going up to 72. And that's it. I'm supposed to warm up as the week goes on, so you sound great, Vic. Go ahead.
Yeah, you're around 510 is 510 over 9 as well, Ray, and of course Q5, no problem. Yeah, it looks like it's going to be a nice week. I'm watching. We got rain last week, and it's amazing the number of little seed heads that popped up here and there in the yard. I'm going to look at those a little askance, and if it doesn't get any worse than that, I'll just wait till I'm mulching leaves to take care of them. But right now we're in pretty good shape. Anything else this morning, Ray?
Nope, you bumped up to 50, and so you have a good day. Enjoy it, and I'll catch you tomorrow.
All right, 7-3. KC1MR, Beantown, Massachusetts. I'll clear with Ray. Back down into West Virginia. KC8COI. Good morning, Ted. WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic, and morning, everybody. Yeah, I could hear Bernie. Bernie was about he's still listening. He's about a 5.5 on me down here on his QRP rig. I didn't catch how many watts he was running, but I know he did probably around 5 or something like that. But he was still a 5.5 and Q5 copy, so that was pretty good. We're like in the 62 or 63 degrees here, Vic, and we had a 50-50 chance of rain, which looked like we're going to be on the wet side of that 50, but we'll see how that goes. My grass is like yours. After that rain, it popped up, but like you said, I may just wait and hit it when I go to mulch the leaves and grind them up and let the wind take them to Bear Gap. Back to you, Vic, KC8COI.
Yeah, they do. I've got one hillside that pretty much clears itself. I don't know why. But on the other side of a tree line there is the drainage ditch for the road that runs down to a culvert that goes under my driveway. And that's what fills up with leaves and constantly blocks that culvert. But at least they're all in one spot. You know, I don't have to walk far to pick up a bunch of leaves. Everywhere else, except for the driveway and even the driveway, I have come up with mechanical ways of dealing with that. It's only the deck and around the pool that I have to actually rake and haul away. But everything else either gets mechanically blown or mulched. So it's not too bad. I've learned the easy way of doing stuff after 30-some-odd years, Ted. Over.
Oh, yeah, I heard that. Yeah, I let Mother Nature blow mine out to the 4 winds. I'm like 2,400 feet in elevation, and wind blows up on this ridge quite a bit. The wind generally takes them, but it helps to grind them up sometimes. I'll do that on the thickest part, like under the poplars. I had a buddy of mine I worked with. He got a little Kubota tractor, B22 or something like that, with a backhoe feature on it just for that specific reason, to clean his culverts out when the leaves come down and some other things. Of course, it came in handy for other things too, but that was the main reason that prompted him to buy it. But works out pretty good. It was just not too big to get in and out, and just big enough to get in and do what he needs to do. Anyway, Vic, I'll throw it back to you. Sound like you got a crowd there. I talked to Dave earlier, and he was down in Georgia, and he was like 5'9", 10 over in West Virginia. Like I said, this infed just seems to be radiating back down toward Georgia, and then up through Pennsylvania and New Jersey. That seems to be where it does its best work. So anyway, I'll throw it back to you, KC8COI.
Yeah, very good. I was concerned that it was going to be a quiet day today because of the magnetic storm. The K index is way up there, but it's not causing anybody any problem. I'm pretty impressed. We seem to so far have a pretty good band. It might be long. I don't know. That might be the shortcoming, but K index is still up about 6, so that's pretty amazing. Anyway, we'll deal with it. We'll do with it what we can. Good to hear you this morning, Ted. We'll catch you later, okay?
Yeah, 73, everybody. Have a good day.
All right, that's KC8COI in True, West Virginia. Clear with him. Back up into Pennsylvania. Charlie, always good to hear you. W3JCB. Good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic, and all those listening. W3JCB here in downtown Reno, where we have 62 degrees, the sun is shining, blue skies. Looks like it's going to be a great day, and right into the weekend, which is a good thing because this weekend, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday is our biannual ATV ride up in the Allegheny Mountains. Ham Radio Club is up there and make sure they go in the right direction. In case someone has a problem, we can radio into the main people and get help out to them. So, looking forward to that. And nothing much happening here. We're just sitting down here going through our emails and stuff and playing a little radio. So with that, we'll turn it back to you and hope we can do it again tomorrow. W3JCB, back to you, Vic.
All right, and fine business on the ATV run with the radio help. The last QST had a nice article on the Susquehannock Trail rally that goes on up around Wellsboro, Pennsylvania. And they use a lot of hams and several different repeaters because it's so broad out and so up in the mountains, blocked off from things. It's pretty cool. I volunteered for that a number of years ago, and it was great fun. I was on a turn in the middle of one of the courses. Well, they would change courses periodically, and you'd travel to another one. But it was kind of interesting. Sit there and make sure that the guy that was next on the track got past you on these several miles that they ran through the woods. So those are good. It's a good use for good service for ham radio. Charlie, good to hear you. Hopefully we'll catch you again tomorrow.
Roger that. 7-3.
All right, W3JCB, Reno, PA, clear with him. Back down into Pennsylvania, WB3IQJ, proving that the man might be shorter than I expected. Good morning, Don.
Yeah, good morning, Vic, and everybody on the radio here. WB3IQJ, we have 67 degrees, sun shining, but again, no rain in the forecast, and we haven't been getting a lot, so I don't know. We got just enough to make the grass turn green, so I got some work I need to do out at the barn here after a while. I got a 40-foot ladder I got to stick up, and I got a window that I got to replace up there, so I'll work on that later this afternoon, and then I'm going to watch the world go by. So trust everything's okay with you, and I won't hold it because I know you got a long list. WA4THR in the group here, WB3IQJ.
Oh, be careful. 40-foot ladder. Oh, my gosh, I don't even want to think about that. I have one extension ladder that will reach up where I can reach the peak of the barn from outside or change light bulbs inside, and I never really liked using it. I had to use it to put a tire or tree swing up here last year because nothing else would get up to the branch that I needed to get to. But those things, the longer they are, the wobblier they seem to be, Don. So be real careful with that. And hopefully it all goes well. And you're proving that the band can be short at only 41 miles. Anything else today? Over?
Nope, that's it. And I'm not afraid of heights. I helped pour the cooling towers at 3 Mile Island years ago, so I'm used to hanging off of the 2-foot scaffolding up 300 feet in the air. So the height doesn't bother me, but what bothers me, I guess, is my legs. At my age, they don't hold up like they used to. All right, hey, I'll get out of here. You take care. Have a blessed day, buddy. See ya. WB3IQJ, I'm clear.
All right, John. Yeah, back in my 20s, I would climb the 110-foot tower we had on top of the 1,800-foot mountain to go work on antennas, and I was okay with that, but I would grip the rung so tightly I was always afraid I'm going to collapse these tubes and they're not going to hold up anymore. But that was a much younger time. WB3IQJ, Thompsontown, PA. I'll clear with Don. Next up is, I bet that's November 3, Alpha Quebec. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Vic, and good morning to ECARS. Boy, you're bringing back memories. I maintained the System 38 that ran the reactor down there at 3 Mile Island years and years and years ago. Amazing. Amazing. And hi, Vic, I haven't talked to you in a long time. Nice hearing your melodious voice on here. Wanted to check in and say hello. WA4THR, N3AQ, 30825 on the roster, and 60 degrees here. Over.
Yeah, very good, Ray. It has been quite a while. N3AQ and Sayre, PA, 30825 on the list. It was back in February. And did you go to the Hamvention? Seems like I heard that you had passed by while I was away from the table. Over.
Oh, I must have. Yes, I did. What a good time we had there, too. A lot of fun. Loved the Hamvention. Got to the Elmira Hamfest just last weekend, too. So 2 Hamfests in a year. That's a damn miracle.
Oh, that's pretty good. I've been getting 2 here of recent years, our little local one and then Hamvention, which is always good, as you say. Yeah, somebody said that when I got back to the table that N3AQ had stopped by the booth, and I went, dang, I should have been here. But and I haven't talked to you since then, so I'm glad to catch you today. Maybe we'll catch you on next year's or something. N3AQ, anything else, Ray?
No, not a thing. There was something about those tall ladders that was scaring me. I hate tall ladders. I have never been afraid of heights formally, but a couple times here lately, those ladders are just too wiggly for me anymore. I'll stay with the lifts if I can get them. WA4THR and ECARS, N3AQ.
Yeah, they're just a necessity to get to some of this stuff for me. I have both a collapsible multifunction extension and tripod ladder, or whatever you call it, and then this longer extension ladder, which will get me up. Its main purpose was to be able to put light bulbs in the overhead lights at the top of the barn, but it also lets me get up. I've had to repaint the barn a couple of times. Not something I'm looking forward to doing ever again either, but that lets me get up to the peak on that too. Anyway, good to hear you, Ray. N3AQ, Sayre, PA. We'll clear with him. Now the Golf November Twins, starting off with Jerry, N2ZGN. Good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning there, Vic, N2ZGN. 65 degrees up here, going up to 69 for the high, and we have beautiful blue skies. And that K index is definitely, it's around 5 right now, but the A index is way up there at 27 and hanging in there. So, and I see our storm is down to a G1 now. And we've got a northeast breeze up here this morning. That kind of makes me believe that we're on the backside flow of that huge hurricane out in the Atlantic. Over.
Contact.
Contact, go ahead.
Yeah, it's N3AQ. I want to ask both of you guys, I want one sentence, maybe 2 sentences. I look at my ham clock, I see that KP index. Will you please tell me what that is?
Go ahead, Jerry.
Well, if you want to learn more about that, go to Utah Valley Amateur Radio Club site. They've got a big thing on it. The A index, and I'm reading that right now. A planetary index, 4 or less is calm. 40 is minor storm. 80 is severe. The K index is a planetary index, and that is 1 is calm, or less than 1, or 1 is calm. 5 is minor storm, and 7 is severe. So, but like I say, the Utah Valley Amateur Radio Club website has the whole listing for every one of those categories. Over.
I will take a look at it. Thank you for that, interrupting the net to give me a little education. I've been trying my dangest to try to understand X, K, sunspot cycles, all the things. Solar wind, that's the one right now. I finally figured out a few of these indicators. I actually wrote the guy in QST. I said, look, I love all your writing. I read it every time I see it. I'm trying to understand it. I must be thick or gotten too old to learn. I'm not sure which one it is. Thank you. Back to you, Vic, N3AQ.
All right, just to fill in a little bit, the things I look for are solar flux, which is sort of a measure of the solar energy from sunspots, and that develops the thickness and the number of ionospheric layers. So the higher that, the thicker the layer, the more likely a signal can be refracted back to Earth rather than tear off into space. The K and A indexes are measuring the same thing. The A, I think, is an average of multiple Ks, but the K index is a 3-hour average, and it's a measure of solar wind and how it distorts the geomagnetic field around the Earth, and that distorts when that is going on, that'll distort the signals trying to bounce off the ionosphere too, because you don't have a nice even layer of that. So that's supposedly how they work, and my basic understanding of it. And there's more. There's a D-layer absorption that starts affecting things when you get certain solar conditions. But it's an amazing thing, and after 60 plus years, I don't much understand it either, right? Anyway, Jerry, anything else today? Over.
Roger. The D layer is the absorption layer caused by the X-rays off from the sun, and that happens at the highest number on that happens during midday when the sun is right over us. So, and that kind of causes a layer to bubble, so to speak. So that's the other one, and we're getting towards that time right now. Very good, Vic. You have a great day, and AC, you have a great day also. N2ZGN, back to that.
All right, 730. N2ZGN, Peru, New York. We'll clear with them in our discussion of solar weather. Next up, Leroy, N1FGN. How are you today, sir? Over.
Oh, I'm doing okay, Vic. Thanks for asking. And we have 67 degrees and sunny up here. You're a 5'9", a 2.5 signal there, Vic. Over.
Oh, good copy from you too. 5'8", Q5, nice audio. We're often at the same temperature, but today we're matching Peru, New York. We're at 65. It's pretty blue skies, and going to be a nice day. I think it's going to warm up this afternoon, but not so much that we're going to feel hot. I think it's amazing how quickly it passes. As the day is short, we've shortened. We get up to we might approach upper 70s or even 80, but in no time, as the sun goes down, we're back down in the 60s. Anything else, Leroy?
Nothing more, Vic. You take care there, and thanks for picking me up. Have a good day. N1FGN, clear and listening.
I sure will. You as well. N1FGN, West Suffield, Connecticut. I'll clear with them. Remind everybody that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we're listening for check-ins, which we love to get from anybody, anywhere. We do like to know if your mobile port or QRP, that's control of Key Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie. I'm in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania, and I'm with
Kilo 1, number 1. Echo.
Kilo Z4, Whiskey Uniform.
Echo Mike Whiskey and Whiskey Uniform. Have you two? Was there another one? All right, well, let's get you two guys. Don up in Turner, Maine. Haven't talked to you since back in the summer. K1EMW, WA4THR. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning to you, Vic. Haven't talked to you for quite a while. We got 72 degrees up here in Turner, Maine. And I've been having a little bit of trouble with my automatic tuner, but I think maybe I got it straightened out. I hope. So I would appreciate a signal report. And other than that, that's about it, Vic. Have a nice day. You do an excellent job, and we'll be listening here for a while. K1EMW.
Well, you're 5'8" and 5'9" at times, Don. A nice clean signal. I think you got it sorted out, and the band is certainly cooperating with us today. So congrats on that. It seems to be working well. Anything else? And you're warmer than we are. I find that interesting. Are your leaves all done changing up there, or are you still in the season, Don? Over.
Now, they're still in the process of changing, but a bunch of them are coming down already, Vic. But we're still in the process, so it's next thing we'll get will be that white stuff coming down. Hi. All right, thank you, Vic. And I'll get out of here and listen a little bit. K1EMW says that's right.
All right, Don, good to hear you. K1EMW, Turner, Maine. I'll clear with them. Next up, the 4 Whiskey Uniform. I've already forgotten what the rest of the call was. Come back with that again. Good morning.
The call is Kilo Zulu 4 Whiskey Uniform. Name is Vic also, Victor India Charlie. Located in Hopewell, Virginia. Go ahead.
Well, there you go. I don't hear many. You may be the third Vic I've talked to. Vic, fine name, not terribly common around here. And the first time we've talked, I believe, out of Hopewell, Virginia. Well, very good. Tell me what you're running, though.
Running an ICOM 7300 and an Ameritron AL80B, running about 400 watts. Going to a 80-meter dipole center fed with 600 ohm ladder line, and hoping it'll hold up. I want to put a ground-mounted vertical out in the middle of the yard with a good field of radials.
Well, that would be fun. You know, I I always was interested in verticals, and back when we lived in Bucks County, Pennsylvania, I got one, just a trap vertical, roof-mounted it with elevated radials because I had a nice roof line at the top of the house I could mount it to and stretch radials out, and that thing was fantastic. We got lots of good DX. We could that low angle radiation was very, very useful there. I brought the same antenna here. I couldn't mount it in the middle, but mounted it at the end with the elevated radials. Couldn't hardly use it much of the time, but we're on the side of a mountain. All that low angle radiation just heated up the dirt. So that some places they'll work very well. Vic, over.
Roger. Well, I understand. I've got one in the backyard now, a 4B TV that ground mounted with no radials. It works just like a dipole, and I'm kind of trying to want to hit the middle of that. I'm not really interested in DXing and all that as it goes to get awards and stuff. It's nice to catch a couple distant stations every now and then, but mainly interested in the local rag chew. And well, you know, if you throw a vertical in the mix, it doesn't have a big footprint, not a lot of maintenance, and you can, you know, add it to your bag of tricks.
Yeah, it's always nice to have multiple antennas. The only thing, if you're talking local and it's ground wave stations, you're going to find that if they're horizontally polarized and you're vertical, that's like 20 dB of loss from cross polarization, which you probably already knew about. But they can work very well. I mean, I enjoyed it there. Here, not so much because of my QTH, and I ended up giving it to a new ham who mounted it outside, ground mounted, and it worked fantastic. Back when Tentec was in business and had just moved locations when they were in Tennessee, they changed from their tower with elevated dipoles and tri-banders and stuff to a set of verticals up on the side of a low hill. And the one that worked best, I don't remember the brand, but it was not ground fed. It was elevated feed on it. I forget what they call that, but they said it was a tremendous difference. It worked better than all the others. Anyway, Vic, good to meet you. Hopefully we'll hear you in here on a regular basis. Over.
Yeah, well, I just sat down to have a cup of coffee, and I like scanning across the band and listening to the conversations, and sitting here finishing my cup of coffee. And I'll say goodbye to you. I'll check in the future and see what's happening. So you take care. WA4THR in the net. Here is KZ4WU going that way.
All right, 10-3, Vic. KZ4WU, Hopewell, Virginia. Over here with him. And remind everybody that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we're listening for check-ins from anybody, anywhere. Call WA4THR.
Kilo Bravo 3,
W1RJ
November Golf.
in Gilson, New Hampshire.
Kilo Uniform 3 Alpha.
All right, I got the Sierra November Golf. I got KU3A. Who's the New Hampshire station?
Whiskey 1, Romeo Juliet.
W1RJ, have you? Now, anybody else I missed?
Kilo November 3, Delta Zulu Yankee.
Delta Zulu Yankee, have you? There was another one under there, I think. Who was that?
November Yankee Papa.
November Yankee Papa. All right. That looks like a pretty good list. Let's stop and get you guys on the log. Good morning, Norman. KT3SNG, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. How you making out today?
Hey, you know what? I'm as fine as frog's hair. That's pretty good if you've ever tried to shave a frog. Over.
Well, if I try to shave my head, I don't have no hair, so I'm going to have to get me a wig.
Oh, there you go. My son started developing a receding hairline, and that was his solution. Just shave it off and keep it shaved off. That seems to be the style, so you're right up with it, Norman.
Yeah, but I'm old, too. You know what I mean? I'm over the hill.
Yeah, well, that hill is there for all of us. Anything else today, Norman? Over?
No, I just want to check in while you were in here, Vic. All right, I always have pleasure talking to you. You have a good one, 73. Thank you very much. Have a good day.
All right, Norman. Good to hear you. KB3SNG, Calora, Maryland. I'll clear with him. Next up is in Pipersville, Pennsylvania, KU3A. Boy, we haven't talked since January. Bill, how are you?
Yeah, it's good morning. I believe it's Vic, and I heard you say you were a former Bucks County resident. Where were you at?
We lived in Langhorne for about a year and a half, and then moved up to Newtown, and we were there for 9 years. Over.
Very good. Yeah, we're a little farther north. We're above Point Pleasant, but very good. Very good. That was just kind of getting the cobwebs out of the TSA 50 here. There's actually a guy is coming to maybe purchase his stand in there, and I hope. But I want to make sure it was working before he got here. Over.
Yeah, it is. You're about an S7, tight audio, nice communications quality, so it is. Yeah, we enjoyed that, living in Newtown area, and my son is back down there. He ended up taking a job. He lives in Warrington, PA. Actually, the town he works out of is a little bit different, but nowadays they work from home like 3 or 4 days a week, so he does work out of Warrington. But that's right in the same area, not terribly far from where he was born and grew up. Anything else this morning, Bill?
That's it. Just sounds good up there, by the way. Between the S9 and S20, depending on band. So sounding good. Well, let's carry on. KU3A.
All right, you were running an S7 that time, Bill. KU3A, Pipersville, Pennsylvania. Clear with Bill. Next up is in New Hampshire, W1RJ. Howard, good morning. Whiskey 1, Romeo Juliet. You still there, Howard? Well, hopefully we'll get him back. He was there a minute ago. How about Kilo November 3 Delta Zulu Yankee? That's a new one for me, too. Good morning, sir. What's the name and where are you located?
Good morning to you, Vic. WA4THR. Kilo November 3 Delta Zulu Yankee. The name is Jim, Juliet, Ida, Mike. And QTH is New Tripoli, Pennsylvania. New Tripoli, Pennsylvania, about 20 miles west of Allentown, Pennsylvania. Got you up in the QRZ page here, checking out your location. We give you a wave as we pass by on Route 61, headed out to Beaver Springs, or else we're headed up there to New Media to the drag. QSL?
Oh, yeah. New Media is only 7 miles from me. Very close. And when we had the grandkids for a week while the parents were out of the country, it was one of the potential places to go to take them to see the drags up at New Media. Haven't been there in a number of years myself, though. And very good. What are you running, Jim? Over.
Okay, the rig we're using today is the Yaesu FT1000MP Mark V. About the 200 watts that the radio makes into a loaded dipole, an 80-40 meter loaded dipole, fairly close to the ground. The one end's only about 30 feet off the ground, and then it slopes up to about 40 feet up in the towers. We don't have any trees or anything here to hang it on. This was all farm country where the house is built, so there's no tall structures to hang an antenna on. The tower holds up a really old TH3 high gain antenna. Your signals are running S8 or S9 for sure.
Yeah, very good. Well, you're sounding good too. I'm sure you're at least the same level of signal. I was looking at your shack there with a stack of some classic gear, the Hallicrafters and Heathkit stuff and Hammerland, and it looks pretty good. I was diverted by that for a minute. And also a little bit about your call. Was this one that you had as a novice that you wanted to get back? It's unusual to hear a call like that anymore. Over.
Yes, sir. Your guesser is working well today. This is my 1957 novice call. I was first licensed in 1957 with KN3DZY, and then later on I was off the air for quite a bit of time, and when I got myself relicensed, I considered myself a novice again, so I just thought it would be a talking point to get my novice call sign back. I've been back on the air for about 23 years now, and I was bitten by the boat anchor bug, and I started working on boat anchors and collecting boat anchors, and like to get the equipment and shine it up, clean it up, put it back on the air again, restore it, and get to use it. What you see in the picture there is maybe half of what is actually in the shack. At one time, I had 23 functioning Heath kits here in the shack, but for several reasons, most of it is gone. Most of it is gone now. I had a Collins KWS-1 also. That's also gone. The eyes are starting to fail me. The arthritis in the hands are really giving me trouble, so I can't work on the old stuff anymore. I do more damage when I get in there with a soldering tool than I do good. High. So I had to give that up, and most of what you see in the picture is gone, but I haven't changed the picture. WA4THR KN3DZY.
Yeah, very good. Well, you know, I have this little pet theory about things like that. When you first fall in love with something that you can't afford, maybe, that's what sort of sticks with you. I have an attraction to all that 50s, 60s, 70s, early 70s gear when there were lots of American makers, and they were all uniquely designed and styled, and I still find them very fascinating. No room here to keep a lot of stuff, but I still find it interesting. And the same thing you find out holes through in other areas. Guys that are on farms are, you know, the tractors they had when they were young, they want to get them now and restore them and keep them. And the cars that were the hot cars when you were in high school, nowadays you can afford them, and you buy either that or you buy one of the ones that have been, like I did, a retro-designed Mustang that looks like it came from the 60s. But that's interesting. Anyway, glad to meet you, Jim. Hopefully we'll hear you in here regularly. Anything else, so?
Yeah, okay. I was fooling around with cars, too. I recently sold my 64 Ford. I had a 64 Ford Galaxy. That had to go also. I still have a 75 Ford Ranchero pickup truck, which I'm probably going to keep until when, I don't know. Okay, like I said, Vic, next time we're passing by your neighborhood up there in 61, we'll give you a wave. 73 for now, WA4THR, KN3DZY.
All right, Jim, good to hear you. Nice to meet you on here. KN3DZY, New Tripoli, Pennsylvania, clear with him. Now back down into North Carolina, W2NYP. Bruce, good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. Hope all is well. Took a little trip to England over the weekend and came back with a cold. So, big excitement. Now I got to rest myself up to take a family trip out to California on Thursday. Anyway, too many airplanes, whatever. Hope you are well. Hope all is good. We are very happy that the hurricane boundary here made a very sharp right turn. So, all is well here in the southeastern part of the United States, and hope you are well and safe up there, my friend.
Yeah, very good, Bruce. Yeah, I was watching that, and in early November we're headed to the Outer Banks, and we've been there following hurricanes before, and it's better if they're not there. So we were keeping an eye on that, see if we had a place to go to. But I did see the forecast had that hard right turn. They all make it eventually, but it made it early enough that I think only Bermuda was at any risk of anything. So that's good. And fine on the trip to England. Well, we hadn't done that in a few years ourselves. We used to get there a little more often, but not since. Gosh, it's been more than a decade, I think. Anyway, good to hear you, Bruce. Anything else?
All I can say is that I'm glad it was a short trip because I still think the food is horrible. Be well, Vic.
All right, 7:30, Bruce. W2NYP, Charlotte, North Carolina. I'll clear with Bruce. Remind everybody that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins from anybody, anywhere. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Net control is Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango, Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, transmitting out of Bear Gap in eastern Pennsylvania. Anybody, anywhere, please call.
Whiskey 1, Romeo, Juliet again. I was outside when my turn was up, but my ECARS call is 10588. And my beam is going up now, so that's why I was outside.
Well, that's a good excuse, Howard. We'll take it. Yeah, we gave you a call, and I forgot that we didn't hear anything, but I'm glad you jumped back in. W1RJ, Guilford, New Hampshire, 10588, and a tower going up. That's outstanding. You're going to have, I'm sure, enjoy that. Anything we can do for you while we're, and you probably want to pay attention to that. Anything else we can do while you're passing through? Over?
No, I'm just listening in, but I'll tell you, this tower crew works all over the country. So I got alarmed, but they're really good and everything. So BC Towers, I highly recommend them. They'll go anywhere. So Nick and his crew, boy, they put up really beefy towers, I'll tell you that much. They did the rotating towers in Maine, they did a tower in Ireland and Scotland and all over the world they do towers. So over to you, WA4THR.
All right, very good, Howard, and enjoy that when that's all up. That's good. I think I've heard of them from somewhere or seen them advertised or something. That's a familiar name to me, but that's good. That'll be quite the thing to have. W1RJ up in Guilford, New Hampshire, getting a new tower. Clear with him. Now we were taking a list. Let's see who else might be waiting. Anybody anywhere? Call WA4THR.
Kilo Charlie 2, Yankee Hotel, November.
K1 Tango Whiskey Hotel.
November 2 Hotel Whiskey Romeo, NJ2US.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey.
All right, I got Yankee Hotel November, Tango Whiskey Hotel, Hotel Victor Romeo, and Golf Bravo Whiskey. Did I miss anybody?
November 1 Foxtrot Mobile.
November 1 Foxtrot, is that India? Was that the last letter? Over.
November 1 Foxtrot.
Oh, okay. Mobile, anyway, November 1 Foxtrot Mobile. That's a magic word, so we'll put you right at the top. November 1 Foxtrot, is that right? Over. Sounds good. Yeah, that had me confused for a moment, Aaron, but we've got you in here. November 1 Foxtrot Mobile out of New Hampshire. And sounds like you got some nice weather today. Anything we can do for you?
Nope, just checking in to stay with you guys.
All right, glad to get you, and we'll look forward to catching you soon. Excuse me. Clear with Aaron. Next up, KC2 Yankee Hotel November in New York. Good morning, Paul. Yankee Hotel November, are you still there?
Vic, this is Kilo Charlie 2 Yankee Hotel November. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning. Up in East Rockaway, New York. Haven't talked to you for about a month. How's it going?
All right, everything is good, Vic. My name is Paul. The QTH is Long Island, New York. The weather here is cloudy. It's 72 degrees. High is 79. Low is 62. By the way, I'm using an ICOM 746, and also I'm using an amplifier. This is a hip kit like SB220, like transmitting 800 watts. How do you copy? You're coming here 5x9, over.
You are also 5'9", no problem at all, Paul. The rig is doing a nice job with the amplifier on. Handy to have those things from time to time, and everything else okay, over.
All right, just my 73s, and good morning to everyone. I'll be here standing by, over.
All right, Paul, good to hear you. KC2YHN, East Rockaway, New York. I'll clear with Paul. Next up, K1TWH in Massachusetts. Tom, good morning. You haven't been saying tea with honey lately, over.
There you go, yeah. Good morning, the WA4THR ECARS, K1T with honey in Southeast Massachusetts. Beautiful day. just did one errand, made a short run to the local clubhouse, drop-off point for donations, and going to be maybe making another trip here shortly too. So, see, ECARS 1556. Not much else going on, Dick. Doing okay out on the porch today. So ICOM 7200 doing the voice today. K1T with honey.
Sounds good. Doing a good job. No problem with the 7200 there. I don't think I've got any errands I have to run. I've got a bunch of bookkeeping and paperwork here to do, and a little electric train locomotive that my grandson says, you can fix this, Papa. And I said, listen, I tried to fix that 30 years ago. I'm surprised you found it in the drawer, but I'll look at it, but I don't have much hope. But, you'll get it, and you'll surprise me when I come back again. It'll surprise me, too. Anyway, Tom, good to hear you. Over.
Well, I hope you can do it, Vince. You never know. Maybe a new look at it. You'll see something. You may see something worse than you saw before. You may see some hope for the repair. I wish you the best of luck in that. My first Timex watch was in pieces on the floor when I was 7 years old.
November 2, Hotel Victor Romeo, NJ2US.
7 years old, Vic. K1T with honey.
Yeah, this I had my first electric train when I was like 4, I think. 027 Lionel, ran in an oval, everything made of metal. Pretty cool stuff. This is an N scale, and it's a little steam locomotive. Just a 040. So it gets its electrical contact out of the tender, which is kind of tenuous there as I look at it through a little piece of printed circuit board. So I see things that I remember when I looked at this before, thinking this is just not a very reliable thing. But we'll give it another shot. Anyway, Tom, anything else? Over.
Nothing else, Vic. Best of luck on that. K1T with honey clear.
All right, K1T with honey, Middleborough, Massachusetts. I'll clear with them. Next up, November 2, Hotel Victor Romeo. I believe that's Nick up in Ozone Park. Good morning. The Hotel Victor Radio, are you still there? Well, didn't hear him. Let's go get Keith, because I did hear him. KC3 Golf Bravo Whiskey. Good morning.
Hey, WA4THR, good morning. This is KC3GBW Keith, beautiful Stewartstown. How are you doing today, Vic? Over.
I'm doing very well, and it's just showing that the band is, in spite of this geomagnetic storm that was up to a G2 overnight, dropping down now, I think, but I'm getting folks from 50 to, 450 miles, 460 miles, so it's really not too bad. Much better than I expected. Keith, over.
Yeah, I hear everybody coming in really good. I haven't even looked at NJ2US for solar storms or any of that stuff yet. I'm working, and I got a meeting in a few minutes. So I'm glad I got my check-in to you. Over.
Yeah, very good. Well, that's one of the windows that I pop up on one screen every day is the lightning map and the solar ham, because back when we would get a lot of solar flares, suddenly you think your radio is broken, everybody disappeared, and you're like, oh no, we just had a solar flare. It's just kind of handy to predict what's going on. Likewise with the lightning map. Oh my gosh, I better disconnect something there. We haven't had much, really. Almost no thunderstorms that I can recall lately. Anyway, Keith, good to hear you. Anything else?
Nope. That should do it. Talk to you soon. 73.
All right, 73. KC3GBW in Stewartstown, Pennsylvania. Clear with him. One more shot at Hotel Victor Radio that I heard in there. Are you still there? Over. Well, we lost that one. Maybe he'll come back. We've still got time to get a few more check-ins before my shift is over. Anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and everybody's welcome. Call WA4THR.
Bravo 1 Charlie. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf.
All right, I had a couple there at the beginning. I picked out KB1G, and I got Bravo Juliet Golf. Who was the other?
8 Charlie.
8 Charlie. All right. Any others? All right, let's get these three. That'll work out pretty good. Bill, good morning. KB1G, WA4THR.
Yeah, good morning to all. 73.9 degrees, sunny, and a little bit of windy today, but nice day. And looks like we might avoid some of the tropical shenanigans going on later on. But anyway, just poking my head in the door before I go out and do my thing. So nice to hear you, and nice to hear everybody else. KB1G.
Yeah, good signal here, 5.9 plus, and I saw that storm was it wasn't going to probably affect us anyway, but suddenly the forecast had it making a hard right turn, and it did. So it looks like it's going to clear any issue. Maybe some surf on the shore or something that could get some effect. That's probably about it. And gorgeous day here too. Very pleasant weather. Nice sleeping weather at night. Doesn't get too hot during the day. No rain. We've just been unusually. It may change me to having fall as my favorite season, which it normally isn't. All the leaf raking and the brown sticks afterwards, and rain and gloom and dark. I usually don't like fall of the three seasons. It's my least. But this year, it's been looking pretty good, Bill.
Fall is my favorite. Spring is second. Winter third, and summer last. Go figure that one out. Anyway, have a good one. Take care. KB1G.
All right. I like summer. Has always been my favorite one here. Having grown up down south, summer is so much more milder here. It's really pleasant. KB1G, Pawtucket, Rhode Island. We'll clear with Bill. Next one up, KC1 Bravo Juliet Golf. Joe, good morning.
Good morning, Vic. Good to hear you in there. Thanks for hearing me. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf. ECARS number here, 10405. I'll ring in on that beautiful day. We've had some really decent weather up here in New Hampshire. I don't know when it's coming to a close. I hope it doesn't. But, Vic, the only thing you do when the weather's this good is to get in the kayak and fish, Roger.
Oh, yeah. There you go. Get that. Hey, you still got the kayak out. You haven't had to put it away for the season then yet, over? Is that right?
No, absolutely not. Well, probably another month. Hopefully another month, but maybe more like 3 weeks. Something's going to change up there pretty quick. I don't know when, but everything's going to turn around, and then in New England, it's summer one day and winter the next, right?
Yeah, like 3 or 4 weeks ago, we got down into the low 40s, and I thought it's coming on quick, but then it turned back around, and we're back up into very pleasant in the upper 50s at night and the upper 70s during the day, and sun. After we get our 1 week of off and on rainy weather because we had the fair going, we're back to that pleasant condition. Anyway, Joe, good to hear you. Anything else, over?
No, sir. You have yourself a great rest of your net. What's left of it? Probably nothing. And we'll talk to you again soon. 73 KC1BJG.
All right, that's KC1BJG up in Pittsfield, New Hampshire. We'll clear with Joe. Last one up, but certainly not the least. November, Quebec 8, Charlie. Good morning.
Good morning, Vic. Good morning, everybody on the net. This is NQ8C 20184 on the log, and just wanted to jump in and say good morning to you. And yeah, it's kind of gloomy down here, 62 degrees, and we're still working on a little bit of fog, so no rain. We desperately need it. So I know you're getting to the end of the shift, so I'll just run along. But 73 Vic, 73 everybody, enjoy the day. NQ8C.
All right, very good, Bill. Nice to hear you in here. And it's we've had enough that they are not calling it a drought here like they did last winter. We actually were a drought. We went into water restrictions and burn restrictions. And the old Smokey the Bear at the forest fire station down the road was pointing up in the orange and red zone. Hadn't done that here. We've had just an occasional rain enough that it's kept us okay, but kept me from having to do a lot of grass cutting, which is all right with me. Bill, good to hear you as always. We'll see you later, okay?
Very good. Take care. 73.
All right, that's NQ8C, Yellow Springs, West Virginia. We'll clear with Bill. That's my shift. Thanks, everybody, for your courtesy and cooperation. Next Net Control hopefully is standing by. He's been lurking back on the Slack channel. WA3GIN. Dave, good morning. WA4THR.
Hey, good morning, Vic. How'd it go today?
Pretty good. I was expecting with the geomagnetic storm that was a 2 when I woke up and down to a 1 now, I guess. Thought we were going to have some issues, but pretty solid connections from 50 to 500 miles, so no problem. You should have a good day. Over.
Okay, very good. Yeah, well, I'm sorry about you guys not getting any rain. My God, everything here is just rotting. The leaves that have fallen, we haven't had a chance to blow because it's been so wet, and they are just decomposing. It's unbelievable how wet it is. So, feast or famine, I guess. Anyhow, have a good day and a good week.
I sure will. You as well. Yeah, it's interesting how it can be spotty in different areas of the country like that. But we're doing okay. It's actually kind of bad. Not too bad here. It's not dry like dangerous like it was last winter. But that kept us from having any snow to plow. So we were okay with that, I guess. Anyway, have a good one, Dave. 7-3. WA3GIN has the service. 7-3, everybody. WA4THR.
Alrighty. Thank you, Vic. This is WA3GIN. It's 2 minutes after 11 o'clock. Operator here, Dave, located in King George County, Virginia, about 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean, 50 miles south of Washington, D.C. And it is currently 73 radio degrees here and overcast in the northern neck of Virginia. So, let's see. Just about top of the hour. Let's go ahead and see if we can't find any QRP stations out there today. Any QRP. Nothing heard. How about mobiles? Any mobiles in motion? Okay, no mobiles. We'll take a fixed station list then. Please space them out.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
Kilo Bravo 2, Bravo Juliet Delta, portable.
All right, the dynamic duo here, KD2OAM and KB2BJD. John, good morning.
Good morning, Dave. WA3GIN, KD2OAM. John here in Oakfield, New York, in western New York. 66 right now. Beautiful clear skies, 76% humidity, 30.24 on a steady barometer, 2 mile an hour east-northeasterly breeze. I'm going to have a high of 71 today, which is better than yesterday. Yesterday we got up to 85, but in the morning it wasn't too bad. I spent part of the morning and part of the afternoon out there putting up a new end-fed half-wave 160 meter to 40 meter wire and got that up in the trees. It's up there about 70 feet, so that should help. And got that all done. The wife helped me out a little bit here and there, which was good. And we're all set on it. So we just got a few little things to tidy up before the weather gets cold with all of our antennas, and we're going to be in good shape. So back to you, Dave. WA3GIN, KD2OAM.
Okay, very good, John. Sounds like fun. Got the XYL out there pulling on the lines. That's great. You're not on it now, though, are you?
What's that?
Are you using it now?
No, I'm on my other wire, the 8010. I get better reception and better output from this one on this band.
Oh, okay. Cool. Well, you got something to play with now, anyhow. Are you active on 160?
Yeah, I check into a couple of nets on 160 each week, and I like that net at night, especially through the winter. That's why I wanted to get it back up. I had one up before, but we had a huge windstorm last early part of summer, and it took down both my wires, so I had to put them back up.
Oh, my goodness. Well, anyhow, looks like you're starting off in the right foot, so look forward to it. I used to enjoy on 160 with an old friend of mine, and he's taken ill. He hasn't been on the radio in over a year now, so we haven't been on there much. But I do have a loop for 160 160, and then believe it or not, I have a commercial helical on 160, 50 feet tall, that they use for traffic control transmitters. You know, sometimes they have them close to big bridges and tunnels and stuff like that, and they transmit on the top of the AM band traffic information. Those were popular before internet times and wireless times and cellular times, but the antennas are still good. So I don't know when I'll ever get a chance to put that up, but that'll be fun to compare against the loop. Have a great day.
You too.
And Mike, you're next. KB2 BJD.
KB2 BJD. Good morning, Dave. And trying to wake up here. I'm not even at my second cup of coffee yet. So kind of a slow day around here. I'm back from so late last night. I came to talk this morning. But anyways, I'm vulnerable on the deck in Fort New York. Temperature 64 degrees. Beautiful blue skies and beautiful fall day. And we're decks on the air as usual. And back to you.
All right, very nice. You got some interesting pictures on your website there. I am the 813s. Is that a commercial transmitter?
I'm sorry?
Is that a commercial transmitter? Are those 813s?
I don't know what you're looking at here. I have to go back and see.
Yeah, you've got some pictures there on their website of tubes.
Some of those were just random tubes that I'm a guy like old school stuff, and I think I just posted those at the time. I'm going to redo my bio of the QRZ. The one thing that's on there is Zeus. I 3D printed and I'm a blacksmith by my one trade, and I'm going to do those Zeus fists and stuff. That's actually right now in copper filament 3D printing. I got into that a couple of years back for something to do as far as making plugs to do castings and things of that nature.
That's cool, man. That's cool. Well, those are some. I'm a real fan of 813s. I built my first meter RF deck using a pair of 813s. That was let's see, when that was 62 years ago. So, and I still have a pair of brand new RCA 813s in the box. At some point in time, who knows, maybe we'll whip one together again. Thanks for checking in, Mike. Have a great day.
You too. Have a good day, and we'll say 7-3s right now, and back to the net.
ECARS Radio on 55. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network, listening for any station.
Kilo 8, Echo Zulu Bravo.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Okay, I got K8EZB, KC1MR. Who else? There was another one in there.
Kilo Delta 2, Zulu Juliet Kilowatt.
All right, good. 82ZJK. Any others? Okay, there's somebody maybe on the wrong sideband or down frequency or something unintelligible. Check things out there at the operating position and try again in a minute. Hey, EZB, come on in, Rick.
Good morning, Dave, from K8EZB, ECARS 8403 in Amherst, New Hampshire. Your signal here today, a very nice 5.9 plus 15 when the band is cooperating, but unfortunately, we're seeing some of that 11 o'clock sag on 40 meters. We're in the shack today doing some learning and tweaking on this voice meter potato mixing software. and trying to figure out how to optimize that for use in this station. Back to you.
Oh, that's cool. I want to talk to you about that when you get that all figured out. I did play with that way back when I started experimenting with the Anon. I think it was an Anon 100 or 200. I can't remember now. And they have advanced that quite a bit since then. So I did load it up, but I never really got a chance to fool with it. So I'll be interested to hear your how you get that thing synced in with the Anon. That'll be cool. Well, the signal's good here, and we're using the Batwing today, so no extra gain going up north, but doesn't seem to be needed.
Dave, the band's not cooperating here, and most of that last transmission I was listening to you right at about the noise level, so probably I should jump off of here until band conditions improve. Good checking in with you today. Nothing further for the net 73.
Okay, good enough. I put the Yagi at you now. That should help a little bit. Next on the list, KC1MR. Come on in, Ray.
Yes, good morning, David. 2009. What a signal, go ahead.
Yeah, bad conditions are all over the place. What's going on?
Oh, nothing much for Roy. Just listening to the radio and TV. And, talking to my buddy Dave. QSL?
Okay, that works for me. Nice to have you in there. You going anywhere today?
Yeah, I'm going to go for a lunch ride and watch TV and be on the radio. That's about it, QSL.
Okay, good deal. What's your weather like today?
What's the weather like? It's going to be sunny and 72.
It's not bad. Send some of that down here.
Sorry, say that again?
I said send some of that down here, Ray.
Why? What are you getting?
Overcast and drizzly.
Oh, okay. Well, anyway, you take care. Enjoy the day. Thanks for your time.
You're very welcome. Thank you.
What's our signal report?
5 and 9 plus 15.
Thank you very much. 7 3.
Oh, tickling 20 now.
I'll take the 20.
Okay. Everything's working. ECARS Radio. 82 ZJK. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning. 82 ZJK. My name is Lauren Lima Oscar Romeo Echo Navajo. I'm at Park Ridge, New Jersey station. I'm about 20 miles north of New York City. Good morning, everyone.
Yeah, what's going on, Lauren?
Just stumbled across your little net here. First time user. Thought I'd say hi. It's a beautiful sunny day here. I don't know where you're all located, but I thought I'd just jump in.
Well, nice to have you check in with us for a first time. My name is Dave, and this is WA3GIN. We're down in the northern neck of Virginia. That starts on the Potomac River about 50 miles south of D.C. and works its way down to the Chesapeake Bay and down to the Atlantic until you get to Virginia Beach, Virginia, which is our largest city in the state. So that stretch between Virginia Beach and King George County is considered the northern neck, and King George is the gateway. But it's got a good signal here, Lauren. ECARS has been around for a long time, since 1968, I believe. And we have net control operators that come in and operate usually about an hour shift. The shift change is at the top of the hour. The next shift change will be at noon. We operate 7 days a week from about 7:30 in the morning till 1:30 in the afternoon. So anytime you're around, stop in and say hello.
Oh, okay. I appreciate that very much. You have a fine signal. Perfect audio. You're about a 5.9, sometimes a little over 9. So by all means, your setup is outstanding. And you're on the water, too, so that certainly helps. Yeah, I know the territory. I drove D.C. down to Virginia Beach. I took that coastal route. the quiet highways. Very pretty area.
Yeah, that's a good way to go rather than the death lanes on 95. We like it also, and that's what we use to get back and forth to Northern Virginia. Maryland, what is it, 301, around 210, and then 301. You can take 301, I think, all the way to Richmond before you hop off onto 95 again. So it's leisurely. You just have to watch out for the aggressive speed control officials, because that's the way the little counties make their money.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, they have their radar traps, and I'm sure they're using speed cameras and all that stuff too. So yeah, they do. They make their money. Sad, but it's the way of the world. But yeah, it's a pretty area. It's nice. It is a leisurely ride, and it's enjoyable. And by all means, it's the road less traveled. There's certainly something to be said about there when you get off the interstates. So it's good. All is good here. So I just wanted to pop in and say hello. If my signal's strong, I'm happy. I was tweaking my antenna. I pulled it down. It's 155-foot end-fed wire. And I installed a new lens of 14-gauge twisted copper, coated, and popped it back up. So if I'm sounding good, hey, it was successful.
Yeah, it's working for you. Solid 5.8, 5.9, which is about right for this time of day between our two locations. So sounds like it's good. What's the station line up there?
Station line, come back?
Yes, what's the station line? What do you got working there on the desktop?
Okay, my working conditions. Yaesu FT710. Fairfoot, 100 watts, 155-foot end-fed wire, feeding it with RG8X coax. Nothing too fancy. How about yourself?
Yeah, that's working real good for you. You peaked up to 9 that time. Very good. No complaints. Oh, doing a good job. Today, it's the Apache Lab 7000, and we're using a little Alpha 78 3D-tube job, running about the KW. The antenna is homebrew wire. I like wire also. It's 2 quad loops, fed 90 degrees out of phase in a vertical position, diamond shape, and fed at the top of the diamond at about 75 feet. So it's omnidirectional, horizontally polarized. That's my net control antenna. It works pretty well, actually. There's a few little nulls, but mostly omnidirectional.
Yeah, it's certainly working extremely well. No doubt about it. I could tune all the HF bands on the radio, so I'm fortunate, but on 80 and 160, I have a lot of noise. When I mean, a high noise level. So, if I were to build a longer antenna, my concern would be even greater noise. Is there any way to mitigate that from your experiences?
Well, are you in a neighborhood? What's your local area like?
Yeah, I'm in suburbia, but there's houses and there's, the wires and things around, sure.
Okay, all right. Well, the way to mitigate noise is to lower the antenna. You might want to try a listening antenna. Sometimes that works. Oh, somebody's trying to sell me Medicare. I don't have them on the robocall list yet. So, yeah, you might try that. A beverage, you could try a short beverage just for fun. Maybe a foot or two off the ground and in the favored direction, and see how that works for you. But it becomes a trip hazard so it'd be easier just to lay the wire on the ground, and your signal strength will be way down, but so will the noise. And typically, the signal to noise ratio will improve. So If you look at the signal-to-noise ratio on your fed wire, you might see 20 dB between the noise floor and peaks on the average signal. But with the wire on the ground, you might see 30 dB signal-to-noise ratio. So it's easier listening, even though the signal is significantly reduced, probably 2 or 3 S units or more. So that might be something to play with.
Yeah, okay. That's good advice. It's something I may consider at some point. I have a 1-to-1 on within the coax feed line to help keep common mode current off. I don't know if I removed it, if there would be more noise or not, but I was hoping for some type of magic solution.
There's no magic. You got a really good radio there in the 710, and the noise blanker there should do pretty well. Noise reduction, noise blanker for electrical man-made noise. If you have a portable radio, maybe, or you have a buddy in the radio club, maybe has a 705, walk with that. And you can go take a walk around the block, walk around the house, walk through the house, and you can sniff out the noise sources. You'd be surprised what's generating noise these days. The particular dimmers for the LED lights. Those LED quick dimmers can really generate amazing amounts of noise, especially down on the 11680 meter band. So it might be good to make an effort on a good weather day to sort of identify where those sources are.
Not a bad idea. I purchased like an RF detector, and you can walk around with it. I guess you can measure the milligausses and things. I don't know. Perhaps that'd be helpful too.
I don't know. It'd be interesting to see. You could walk up to, I guarantee you, any LED dimmer will generate a pretty strong signal close by to the switch. I like to repair and restore boat anchors, and I had a couple here. And even with the outdoor antenna, I couldn't hear anything. It was just noise. And I live out in the middle of the woods here, so there's really no noise sources. I just thought maybe the radio sensitivity was poor or something. And then I, for whatever reason, turned off the dimmer in the room next to where I was working, and all the noise disappeared. So that's how I figured it out.
Yeah. Good story. Well, I'll see. Maybe I'll do it before winter comes. I still have a couple of months before the cold weather sets in. Okay, look, I'm going to say 7-3 here. I have to jump. But it was a pleasure to meet you. And thanks for spending some time this morning.
It's okay. ECARS is all about that. And the other last comment I'll make is SDR receivers. A lot of guys here are similar situations that they cannot improve very much. And so they do their listening on a remote station where the listening is good, and then transmit locally and listen remotely. So it's another option. Take care. Enjoy the hobby. It's a great one. I've been in it for 64 years. So still finding interesting things to fool around with. Catch you later.
Yeah, okay. No, by all means, you know your stuff real well. I've only been on licensed now for 3.5 years, so this is all still a huge learning curve. Okay, thanks again. We're now 7-3, KD2ZJK.
Alrighty, exciting times. See you later. ECARS Radio, it's 25 minutes after the hour. We'll do a call-up for QRP and mobiles in 5 minutes. It's the 30th of September for you retirees that are listening out there in the shop. It's a Tuesday morning. We've had some fuller activity, which has thumped the band down a little bit. but it's starting to recover now. 72 degrees and cloudy here in the northern neck. This is WA3GIN listening for check-ins.
Kilo, Uniform 3 Alpha.
Okay. Whiskey 2 November Yankee Papa.
Okay, out of that, I got W3PRL and W2NYP. Who else?
Whiskey 2, Bravo, Uniform Delta. Kilo, Uniform 3 Alpha.
Alrighty, I got W2BUD and KU3A. Any more? Good enough. W3PRL, good morning.
Good morning there, Dave. W3PRL, name is Paul. Papa Alpha, Uniform Lima in Pittsburgh, PA. You're the biggest signal on the band here this morning. Looks like we're going to go to about 81 here, just a little bit north of Pittsburgh. Probably going to get the e-bikes out and go for a trail ride. Seems like a good day for that. Not much else going on here, Dave. Just thanks for picking us up. Back to you. W3PRL.
Okay, very good. Nice to have you in here today, Paul. Coming in good from the north side of Pittsburgh. I think the Steelers did good this weekend.
They did. They won up one in Ireland there, Roger.
Yeah, that's what the old guy pitching is, right?
Yeah, can you imagine that? I just don't know how much longer this is going to last. Really.
He probably says that every day when he wakes up and counts how many parts are hurting.
Yeah, I think everybody's a little bit on edge there, you know. I don't know. I mean, A for effort, I know he's a good quarterback, but I don't think long-term this is a viable solution. Roger?
Yeah, hopefully he's mentoring that young buck they got there sitting on the bench. That should be what the plan is. I forget what they paid for him. I thought I heard $70 million, but it's certainly a handoff situation in the moment. Right now, he's got a line that's protecting him pretty well. As long as they do that job, he probably will be able to make the season.
Well, Dave, I've been a Steeler fan all my life. I'm 71 years old. And I would say over the past 10 years, I have no clue what they're doing, you know, with these trades and getting rid of this guy and doing this and doing that. I don't know. I'm like a lot of Pittsburghers. We just, you know, it actually lends itself to losing interest, you know.
Oh. Well, I like the Steelers, man. They're fun to watch. And, of course, the young team, the Wisconsin Green Bay Packers, that was a crazy game. That was fun to watch. So some of the younger teams are developing, let's say. But you're right. And it's like baseball, too. They get rated. You know, we had a great team in the Nationals here. And after they won the World Series, they were decimated. All because it's about the money. Bad. Would have enjoyed watching that team a few more years. Anyhow, we can commiserate on the misery of being the victims of a money machine called sports. You take care, and thanks for checking in.
Okay, Dave. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's kind of been the same way with the, you know, when the Penguins went to the sports network. We didn't get to watch it then, had to pay more money. NASCAR, I used to be a devout NASCAR fan. Sit there for 4 or 5 hours every Saturday or Sunday. I don't do it anymore. I'd rather ride the e-bike. Have a good day there yourself there. Good to hear you in there. Good signal on the net there, and hello to everybody else. Whiskey 3, Papa Radio Lima from Pittsburgh, PA. We're clear. 7-3.
Alrighty, one of my favorite cities. You take care. Down south to W2NYP. Welcome home.
Oh, one thing. Stupid trip, but anyway. Went there, got there Thursday, home Friday night, before the sun came up Sunday, and Sunday's just thankful for something. All is good. And talking about the money, that's the only reason I show up. You know that.
That's right. So let's see, where do you clear through custom-wise?
I came back from New York, and I have this thing called mobile passport. You fill out the form, you land, you take a picture of yourself sitting on the airplane, and then you hit submit. And I do that, I get off the airplane, and I literally hand this young lady my phone with the thing on it. Says, where's your passport? I said, in my left hand. Says, I need that first. Go back to the line and get your passport. I'm like, seriously? And she's just like, go to the back of the line. I was like, yeah. So I just walked in. Like, somebody is not having a good day.
Yeah, that's too bad. Wow. Well, I didn't, and I've not traveled internationally in quite a while, so don't know anything about that mobile. Sounds interesting, as long as you find somebody in a good mood.
Yeah, I mean, I've been out for 2 years. I've been using it, and I've had no issues whatsoever. And then all of a sudden, it's like, you know, geez, and it's like exactly what you want to hear sitting on an airplane right now.
Yeah, man, it's grueling. I'm like glad I'm not doing that anymore. Well, listen, enjoy. You can rest up for a while before you hit the road again.
Well, kind of, but Nancy and I are taking a trip out to San Mateo, California Thursday for her youngest cousin's wedding. So, you know, if nothing else, my bride will sit next to me. We will hold hands, look at each other, enjoy for 5 hours, and fight San Francisco about it.
I hear you. Yeah, and San Francisco is one of my favorite towns there. I used to, there's a, I forget what the hotel is in Union Square, where we used to stay all the time. Even, in fact, I was there for an earthquake. I watched some of the facade fall off the building while I was there, so fond memories. All right, well, listen, have fun at the wedding.
Absolutely. Talk to you next week, buddy. Have a good one. Be well. Stay safe. W-A-C-G-I-N-W-2-Y-Y-C. Be good.
All righty. Thank you. Warren, W2BUD. Come on in.
Hey, good morning, Dave. This is Buddy here in Enfield, Connecticut. And it's a gorgeous day out there. I'm going to get my little 2 feet out the front door in a little bit and just take a nice walk and just enjoy the day. QSL?
That sounds like a good deal. Get your steps in.
How am I sounding to you, Dave?
S8 and sounding clear. Go ahead.
Okay, that's all I want to know. And thank you so much. And thanks for being net control. Have a good day. 673 to you, Dave.
Okay, fine business. I forget what you're running there. It's a good balance on the pen adapter.
Yeah, I'm just using a Yaesu MP1000 into a G5RV.
Okay, that's working for you. And the microphone?
Well, it's a T104 microphone, but a few years back I took out the element and put in an updated element. I can't remember who I bought it from, but that's what I did.
Okay, all right. Well, that's the beginning of what the signal shaping is all about. So it's not broad. It's not broadbanded. So whatever you put in there is a close proximity to the D104. So very nice.
Okay.
Well, listen, take care and enjoy your week.
I'm sorry, say it again?
Enjoy your week.
You too. Stay out of trouble, okay?
Oh, no, that's not going to happen.
Have a good day.
All righty. Bill, KU3A, come on in.
Good morning, Dave. Bill, KU3A, Privatesville, Pennsylvania. Taking time to try to check in every net control today. I'm grilling this TS850. The guy's coming this afternoon to take a look at it. Hopefully he goes home with it. So I want to make sure it was working all right before he got here.
That's a good idea. It's too bad you can't demo it for him. That's a shame. Let me see here. No, I think it'll be fine. You going to put it on the air for him?
Yeah, if I can find anybody to talk to. He's not getting here until after ECARS is done. So hopefully I can check into somebody on the nickel belt. Over.
Yeah, there's activity on the band. There's a couple of regulars that get on and chat. I'm sure they'll take a pause and get you in here for a report. Sounds good, Bill. Good luck with that. You got something planned to spend the money on?
Unfortunately, it's not my money. It's a pre-estate sale. And I've had this radio out, and I kept thinking, do I want to keep it? Do I not want to keep it? And the guy answered an ad off of QTA. So hopefully he buys it and saves me money anyway.
There you go. All right. Well, good deal. All right. Well, we'll see what happens. Here.
7-3.
All righty. Now, what else is going on here? Oh, I have a friend who has an Alpha 87A, real workhorse of the big amplifiers, and I think he's giving it away. It's in mint condition and has a feature called Power Max, I guess. But anyhow, $2,000 plus shipping. You can't touch an 87A for that these days. So, anybody interested, just drop me an email, and we'll hook you guys up. ECARS Radio 155, 37 after the hour. We'll take another pause here for QRP stations. Any QRP? Any mobiles in motion? Okay, then. We'll keep going down and see if we can do another list. This is WA3GIN for ECARS.
Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. K8WIK, K8 Whiskey Ida Kilowatt.
Okay, I got K8WIK. Who else?
Kilo Bravo 1 Golf.
I got KB1G, and there was another one in there. Come in.
November 3, Quebec Victor.
All right, QV. Any others? All right, who's after QV? Was there a 1 station? Echo Whiskey Hotel. K1EWH. I got you. Any more? All righty. K8WIK. Everybody, give me your name and your location when you check in. Come on in.
Okay, Dave. Andrews Jerry, and I'm in the state of Ohio, which is not too far from Pittsburgh, about 65 miles west of Pittsburgh, and about 65 miles south and east a little bit from Cleveland. So you've got a terrific signal here in Salem. Very, very wonderful. I was wondering if you could share with me how you look at the near field magnetic electric field of an antenna. Have you ever thought that it would be possible to put a magnetic electromagnet, if you had it in the right spot, you could distort the wave over?
Well, I'm sure if you had enough energy, you could distort the wave. Otherwise, you could, I imagine you could distort the wave local to that piece of hardware, maybe very, very local to that piece of hardware. Similar to how the old television tubes used to take the electron beam and move it around. So I think you could do the same thing, but I think it would take a lot more energy.
Yeah, I didn't try to make the calculation yet, but I was thinking about it. What I've got going here, Dave, is I have a Pico linear antenna, and straight line antenna, 2 dipoles. And I can't demonstrate it today, but then I take, a source of RF and I split it in two, and I feed that RF into two separate amplifiers, RF amplifiers, and I get, those two powers add. So anyway, I was very curious when I was thinking about all this in the near field, just trying to get a handle on understanding a little bit how all this works. I was trying to come up with some ideas. But anyway, I'm running an ICOM 7100 here. Over.
Okay, good. It's working for you. And what are you using for an antenna? Oh, you told me. Well, you mentioned the two collinears, but I think you're using something else.
And it's up. Got two of them line here. This is the second one. It's the center of it is probably up about 40 feet. The other antenna, the other dipole is probably at the center. It's probably up 50 feet. And I couldn't get them a full halfway separation, but I've got a 2-meter dipole in the middle. I was going to do some experimenting here, but that's the arrangement right now. Over.
Okay, cool. Well, it sounds like you are already doing some experimenting there. And there's lots of stuff to read on the internet, and there's some good paper books as well. I have a box full of books. I love to play with antennas. So, hey, you're doing it. You're doing it. I always working on something. We're putting up a pair of phased verticals at the moment. That's our project for this year over the salt water that we have available to us. I'm about halfway done, I think. We're using one 16-foot ground rod for each vertical, half of it in the water and half of it in the mud below the water. So we're going to couple with that. It's interesting stuff. That salt water does make a difference.
Yeah, I like what you're telling me. I like these doing this, things that you can't always do, and you're in a spot that you can try all this stuff out. I make my antennas a little different. I start with I have a feed line, let's say, and at the end of the feed line I just put a 2-meter dipole. So I got the dipole and the feeder connected, and then I've got rope, and I take this dipole and I stick it on the rope with hose clamps, and then attach the rest of the remaining antenna part of the dipole. I just hose clamp the two ends together on the rope, and that's what I'm using. This is how I'm doing this right now. But anyway, when you do it that way, you can go up and switch out different coaxial cables. I can go out there and drop this one line that I'm on now, which goes right to the shaft, and I can go out there and put a short one in and run my rig, out in the yard if I want sort of an idea of how it works. But doing it with the rope, let the rope take all the stress, also leaves my wire to use core grade tensile strength wire. So, it makes it a lot easier to use. Over?
Yeah, that's right. Is the wire insulated?
Yes, I use THHN wire. This particular wire was I got 8 gauge up there. THHN wire. Over.
Oh my goodness. Yeah. Well, it'll certainly handle anything you can put into it. It gets a little heavy. I picked up some 8 gauge wire from where did I find that? Amazon? I don't know. I can't remember. Maybe eBay or Amazon. Anyhow, 8 gauge, silver coated copper, and Teflon coated. And so when we joined the two 8-foot ground rods together, threaded them and put a coupler in, we ran a jumper across the lower rod, across the coupler, and then wrapped it a few turns around the upper 8 foot and zip tied it to that. So in case that fling gets corroded, we still have a fairly decent path for the interface to the base of the vertical. So that stuff's nice. That stuff's really nice, and it's not going anywhere. And so that's cool. So you're getting your arm exercise, pulling that antenna up in the air. Sounds great. And the airfield stuff is also interesting, and particularly with NVIS designs closer to the ground and vertical designs. Also interesting when ground mounted, if you use shorter radials, shorter than a quarter wave, you actually can tilt the takeoff angle up so it's more usable for closer in contacts. Get that thing up there around 20, 30, 40 degrees takeoff. So there's all kinds of neat stuff. Keep playing. Thanks for checking in with us.
Yeah, okay. I came up with this idea for the rope because to get the gain out of these two collinear dipoles, I needed a half wave of separation. Which means you're moving the you're moving these antennas all over the place. So these right now, this is just two 75-meter dipoles, but I'm going to change it. I can get two 40-meter dipoles with a half wave in between. When I get that done, I'll come back here on the frequency and let you, and I'll switch them in and out, and you'll be able to hear how that sounds. I wrote a book on this. I forgot it. I wrote a book, Jesus, Faith, and Antennas, where I modeled all these antennas that these collinear. And I also modeled the offset. When you offset, then I gave all the diagrams, all the printouts of the results of the antenna modeling. They're all in that book. And there's four conditions, the two that I just talked to you about. But you can also then take this, because it's held on by rope, you can take your dipole and rotate them so they're kind of 90 degrees now to the rope, and you can try to make a wire beam, a Yagi out of that. Then the other one is one of the ends drop one of the ends down, and you can get a little bit of vertical effect. And I modeled all that, and that's in that book. But anyway, I show you how to sample off RF and to get separated equally into so that you can energize those two amps. It all has to be totally in phase. And also, I got the printouts of the 180 degrees out of phase and 90 degree out of phase. All in that book. So you pretty well know by looking at it. I gave all the specs on the tuner, what it will do to your tuner. So you can decide where you want to, you'd want to do it based on how your tuner might react to your condition. Anyway, nice to talk to you, Dave. This is over.
Yeah, very interesting. I could talk to you for hours, I'm sure. Alrighty. Well, listen, thanks for checking in. Make ECARS your off the land when you're doing your antenna checks. There's guys here are always interested in hearing and learning. So we'll look forward to talking to you again soon, Jerry.
Okay. I'll do that, Dave. Winter's coming, so I'll probably be down here quite a bit. KWIK.
Alrighty. And all the information on net controls is on the ECARS webpage. We're here 3 days a week, 11 to noon, on Saturday, Sunday, and Tuesdays. Let's hear you again. let's see, where are we here? KB1G, come on in. And 3QV.
Well, good morning. I want to talk to you from N3QV. Name is Eric, and I'm in southwest Pennsylvania, up in northwest Montgomery County. And I have to say, your signal into here and your audio is phenomenal. You're easily S9 plus and a little bit over this morning. I'm just using a second station here, a 570, Inwood 570 with 100 watts into an off center stage for 80. So very good signal. Over.
Oh, thank you, Eric. Very good. You're a 5.9 plus 10 here, and the 570 sounds excellent as well. What are you up to this week?
Actually, I'm usually out on the road doing work, but I actually got yesterday and the schedule changed today, and I have 2 work from home days. So I've got a rig up here in the office, and just knocking out some work while listening to the ECARS net this morning, and doing pretty well so far. Happy to have the slow days from home. It's a nice break in what's been really busy year over.
Yeah, Roger. You want to tell us what you do when you're not at home?
I own a small IT company, so I'm usually out doing all sorts of IT work or data cabling installations and stuff like that, or meetings, you name it. I think if it has a plug, it would be service. That's pretty much what we do.
Oh, that's cool. That's very cool. Yeah, IT. I was just talking to another fellow here, a surveyor, because we're getting a lot of requests for server farms, right? And he was telling me a story about some land in Stafford County. Junk land. Nobody wanted to do anything with it. There was nothing you could build on. No neighborhoods, no condos, no you can put a strip mall there. It's just garbage land, right? About 300 acres, I think. This year it sold for $500 million, was it? Or maybe it was $300 million. It was an enormous amount of money, and somebody's going to put in 17 server farms. Boy, talk about a horrible sounding signal. 7251. Anyhow, so that's a lot of cable. That is a lot of cable. So I'll be interested to see how that works out. They're going to flatten that stuff down. They got so much money to put into this, running their own private water lines to the river and conduits up and down the highways, 12 pipes at a time to carry the fibers. It's just unbelievable. And all that stuff they build in the next 2 years will probably be obsolete in the next 5. So you're going to be working as long as you want, Eric.
Yeah, I agree. I think so. We keep kind of growing as a company, and we get the opportunity to bid on some of these projects. There were a couple in Philadelphia, and I didn't realize what the when you see the drawings for these, you don't see what the customer intention. It's another data center. Some are smaller, some are larger. Some are fit outs or for a build. Where a company's growing, and then an all-site data center, so they turn a building into a data center, or they rip some small ground and make a little server farm for themselves for whatever they need to throw servers in and storage to host and things like that. I didn't realize that the ones in Philadelphia were actually the start of the ones for AI from 2 years ago, and they were big. They were pretty big, not huge projects. They were pretty big projects. The one that you described there, I didn't know about that. They come in with piles of money, and they're going to make piles of money. And you're right. Once they put it in, it'll be obsolete. In 3 to 5 years, they'll be recycling pretty much 100% of the equipment in that center. and the cost of servers that can do AI with AI processing, it's just it's like 5 times the cost of what they would have paid for servers, back in the day that just had, big processors, tons of RAM, and then the storage is all, they have these big storage units they connect to. But now the way everything's done is different, so I can even imagine the cost. But with so much AI and what they can sell, it's just mind-blowing, and you're right, I think. But the funny thing is that, so there's such an emphasis on using the cloud. A lot of our customers, even the smaller customers, have their own servers and their own infrastructure and whatnot, but the key that they really need is just an internet connection and fast computers. The days of, companies having, small businesses having any kind of small infrastructure is kind of coming to an end. Everything else is they're out in the cloud, and these big data centers are what's serving them. So, and there's a lot of competition for guys like me to get in there and even do some of the fiber work, for these, and for small satellite installations. But it's interesting. Another interesting part of it, sorry to drown on, but it's instead of us putting in data cabling, now we need fiber because you need such high bandwidth connectivity between devices, between sites, and things like that. It's just, I think you're right. We're going to be in business here for a long time. Over.
Good for you. Yeah, I get it, man. I was listening to CNBC earlier this morning. They were talking about AI investments. They're talking in the multi-trillion dollars over the next 10 years. And that's before anybody's actually making any money on it. So there are folks that are concerned about the bubble. I get it. But in the meantime, there's lots of good paying jobs. Take care. Come back and give us an update.
Will do. Thanks so much for picking me up, and thanks for that info. And 3QV back to you.
All righty. K1EWH, you're next.
Hey, Dave. K1 Tango Whiskey Hotel, K1C with honey, ECARS 1556. I see it's time for a ship changeover, so just tell you the weather's beautiful here. About to go do some outdoor painting and sanding. WA3GIN, K1C with honey.
Okay, Tom, very good. Yeah, it's you're just about out of time for outdoor painting, so can't do it. And good to hear you in there. I didn't catch the call the first time. Thought it was an Echo Whiskey Hotel, but got it now. Good to hear you, and thanks very much for joining us today.
Yeah, no worries, Dave. And the band's fading in and out, so I kind of figured that that's why you didn't hear me the first time. It's just it's not reciprocal. You can't always tell. Just because you're strong doesn't mean I'm strong to you. WA3GIN, K1C with honey.
All right, good enough. Well, I got a minute left here. Maybe I'll take a couple of more check-ins.
Norway 3, Hotel Kilowatt X-ray.
All right, I got N3HKX and N1EPX. Let's get to him because he's the mobile. Come on in, mobile.
Yes, over down to the big part the ocean in Europe. There is anything else that we have new radio for this vehicle, so we get the same fires, Bravo, Yankee, Romeo, and Signature.
Okay, Byron, you're in the noise floor here. Must be too close by, or it's just bad conditions. But I did pick your mobile up. Thanks for joining us.
Okay, great. Thank you, Dave.
Okay, N3HKX, good morning.
Good morning, Dave. N3HKX. Dennis, Allentown, PA. Just going through here quick. Was listening a little about all those antennas, and wanted to know where you were located, and how's the signal from my end? You're 10 over to 15 over most of the time. Biggest signal on 40 that I can hear.
All right, Jim. Thank you very much. You're also 5'9 plus 10 to 15 here in the northern neck of Virginia. We're 50 miles south of D.C., 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean. And we appreciate you checking in with us. My time is up. It's time for a shift change here. So I want to say, everyone have a great day. Be well, eat well, and be nice. All the nasty people always get on the streaming and get on the boob tube. You never really see good models of behavior and examples of kindness the way we should. So it's still there. It's still happening. We just don't get to see it as much as we probably should. So go out there and be an example. We'll catch you guys again soon. Safe. Enjoy the radio. And let's see if our relief is here today.
Well, hello there, young man. Good to hear that you this afternoon now, I guess. You're sounding great up here. It sounded like the band was in pretty good shape to me, but Tom was saying the band's fading, so I'm not sure I know. Maybe I'll figure it out once I get on here. Over.
Yeah, I can't complain. I would rate it as good. The condition was pretty good. We worked a lot of stations that we don't necessarily work on a regular basis, so we're hearing stations from different areas, so that could be part of it, Jim. Anyhow, have a good run. We'll catch you later. All the best.
All right, thanks, Dave. And have a great rest of your day. It's beautiful out here. I don't know what it's like down there in Virginia, but whatever it is, enjoy it. Let's see, this is KA1M2, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, and this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, also known as ECARS. ECARS is a directed net, which means all traffic goes through the net control station, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec. We are here daily from 7:30 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. on the weekends from 8 a.m. until 1 p.m. The 1:30 p.m. Monday through Saturday is a hard stop, so please cooperate with the net control that takes over. That is operating at that time because they really do have to exit the frequency, and you hanging around or trying to make transmissions it only gives us kind of a black eye, so please don't do that. Especially don't try to call ECARS. Well, let's see what else. We have a website at ECARS7255.com. If you missed that, just plug into your favorite search engine, 7.255, and there you can find all the information you ever wanted to know about ECARS. Let's see, I'm always looking for net control operators, so if you are a member of ECARS and would like to become one of the standby net control operators, please give me a shout. I'm good on the website as well as several places, as well as on QRZ. So my call again is Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec KA1MQ. You guys up in New England, Nearfest is this weekend. Usually I have my van filled with lots of stuff and trying to sell lots of stuff, but this year I'm not going to because back surgery tells me, the back surgeon tells me I should not be lifting anything more than 10 pounds. And the way I have everything packaged, almost everything weighs more than 10 pounds, so that's not allowed this time around, so maybe I'll see you all in springtime for that Hamfest. I guess that's the announcements that I have to make. This is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, Jim, located in Hudson, New Hampshire, and I'm looking for check-ins for ECARS.
Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Okay, I got Ray and I got Jerry. Ray, go ahead. KC4MR down there in beautiful Reading. Come on in.
Good morning indeed. And you're so close, I'm embarrassed to give you. Well, anyway, you're way over 9. And it's going to be a beautiful day today, Jim. Go ahead.
It already is a beautiful day. I had physical therapy first thing this morning and was out for that. And but when I came back home, it was pretty nice outside. I should be doing something outside as opposed to as opposed to hanging here in the house, but that is as it is. Almost lunchtime for you. Assume that you and Mama are going out to McDonald's, over?
Oh, yeah. We go to McDonald's for soda and chips, and then potato chips, fried potatoes, and then we come back and we have a real lunch, QSL.
QSL. All right. You have a great day there, Ray. Beautiful weather out there. If you can, go out and sit out and just soak in a little bit of that vitamin D. Take care. Always a pleasure to hear you.
Pleasure's all mine. 7-3.
That's KC1 Amor Ray down in Reading, Massachusetts, 1811 on the lifetime roster, about 25 miles from here. And Ray said that, he's almost embarrassed to give me a signal report. Well, the fact of the matter is, there have been times, Ray, that when I could barely hear you. Not very often that happens, but it has happened from time to time. I got all that information out of the way. Okay, next on the list, Jerry. Come on in.
Good morning. Good afternoon, Jim. Hey, it's that time already. And we're bright blue skies up here, and we have hit our estimated top number of the day at 69 degrees. Over.
Well, it says the computer says it's 71 outside, so I'll buy it, I guess. Beautiful day out there from everything I can tell. So, and I was out there, I don't know, about 9:30. Well, the PT appointment was at 8 o'clock this morning, and I was out there then, and as well as after I got done with PT, which was a little bit after 9. Getting set up for my next set of appointments. But beautiful outside. What a gorgeous day. They can't beat this kind of weather no matter how you look at it. Anything else we can do for you today, Jerry?
Just to let you know, you're going anywhere between 5'4" and 5'9". So, the typical Mother Nature 40-meter band. And to ZGN 7-3.
Yeah, especially at lunchtime. I always blame Dave for handing me a bad band, but I know that's not the case. It's sun reaching the apex, and as a result, we get crappy band conditions. Not much you can do about it, except try to work through it. That's N2ZGN, Jerry, Peru, New York, 20993 on the lifetime roster, about 175 miles from here. And he's your neck control on Friday from 11 to 12. Then he takes a little bit of a break and comes back from 1 to 1:30. He's also on Sundays from 1 to 1:30. And you can hear him filling in very many times here on ECARS. So lots of opportunities to catch up. Jerry on the air. And Jerry, I do thank you for all of that. This is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec 4 ECARS.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
KB2NBY, QRP.
Okay, I got IQJ, and I believe it's Nancy, Denmark, Yankee, QRP. So I'm going to pick you up first. The QRP station, your call phonetically?
Okay, Bravo 3, November, Bravo, Yankee. Name is Ken, and I'm portable, as well as QRP. Newa Park, Oneonta, New York. Yeah, Oneonta, New York. 10 watts out of an Icon 705 and a random long wire. Just wanted to jump into ECARS and say hey, and just wanted to check in. Thank you very much. And hello to all ECARS. ECARS number 20233, sort of retired in a way. So with that, back to next control, KB2NBY.
Okay, KB2, I think I have it right. NBY. by you, I guess, or something. Ken in Davenport, New York. Good signal for running QRP, that's for sure. Although a little tough copy at times because you were about an S3, but most of the time copyable as long as my noise level is below the S3. And today it is pretty quiet, surprisingly enough. So again, a beautiful day to be out of doors running portable. And the QRP rig is definitely making the trip to New Hampshire. And by the way, your ECARS number, your membership has expired to ECARS. If you'd like to renew, you can visit the website, ECARS7255.com. I encourage you to do that if you'd like to. But we do have your number, and you will still keep that number of 20233. Anywho, I know that we, in the past, did not send out reminders, but now we are sending out reminders for expired ECARS numbers, so you might get in the mail or via email. But that is what it is, Ken. I think I have that all right. Back to you.
All right, Roger that. Yeah, I know. It's kind of on the financial stage. I'm sure a lot of people understand about that. Things are a little tight at times. But, beautiful day here in the air. Just 15, 20 miles away from my home in Davenport. And I'm running a random isolate wire with a homebrew 49-to-1 bellman at the end. The Icon 705, I love this radio. All right, so with that, have a great one, and good luck going. We'll check in again. NJ2US 73, thank you.
Hey, not to worry. Membership is not required. Just wanted to inform you of that. Hey, take care, Ken. Definitely my pleasure to meet you. And Oneida is, I guess that's someplace else. I don't know. Drive by it fairly often on my way to Western Pennsylvania. There's another station in there that I thought you want to play on a regular basis. Anyhow, Ken, enjoy the nice day outside. KB2 NBY, not nobody but you. There we go. Some other ones I think better ones than that. Have to work on that. Ken, and he's up in Oneida, hangs out in Davenport, and we'll just check in things. Davenport's about 175 miles from here. Next on the list is Don. IQJ, come on in, Don.
Yeah, good afternoon, Jim, and everybody on the net. Just got back in the shack here. I looked up. I knew you were on from the noon hour, so I said to Nance, I better get up there and check in. So just got back from running a bunch of errands out to the bank, and had a couple. Our deer season, archery season starts here on Saturday. So since I manage a couple hundred acres here, I was out running around passing out all the guys that hunt get a permission slip plus a parking thing so that we can identify their vehicles. So I was out finally distributing the last of those. So got in here. I got a few things I need to do. I want to get ready for the PAQSO party here in 2 weeks. So I want to rearrange some SIPO antennas and hopefully get things ready to go. So we'll see how that works. But anyhow, I trust you and Cheryl are doing fine. So we'll turn it back here to you, Jim. Go ahead.
Yeah, going great. About as great as I can be. Well, we're surviving quite well. Weather is absolutely gorgeous here, and I missed a good bit of that. Guy was interfering quite badly with you, and I couldn't hear for his splatter up frequency, not even a KC. And I asked him if he would please move, so hopefully he does. I have to apologize. I wasn't that nice about it, but for how strong it was, I'm sure he didn't be here. At least I would have to believe it. Anyhow, Don, good to hear you. Going to be down Central Kentucky 2 weeks from now. 2 weeks from now, is that right?
Yeah, I think did you turn it back to me, Jim?
15th or 16th for about a week, and then we're going down to North Carolina, and then coming home by way of Maryland to pick up a new-to-us puppy dog from a friend of Cheryl. So trust Nancy's going as well as can be expected, and hopefully you are working a little less hard, because I know you said the other day that like to not work quite as hard as what you have been. Hopefully that's working out for you. And we will talk to you real soon, Don. 7-3.
Yeah, okay, Jim, 7-3. Yeah, you take care. Tell Cheryl we said hello, and I don't know if I get a chance to get. You say you're coming down next weekend over the 10th and 11th or something like that. I know that's a big weekend here for the churches. I got a bunch of stuff going on, so I don't know if I'll be able to get out there or not and have an eyeball. But you take care. Have a blessed day. See you later. WB3IQJ clear.
Yeah, not next weekend. The weekend after, because that weekend is Indigenous Peoples Day, or Columbus Day, whichever you prefer, and don't want to be traveling necessarily on that. We're traveling on Wednesday. Had to get down there the 15th, and so we'll be there the 16th. I forget when we have to be in North Carolina, and then we have to go get a new dog. Well, we don't have to. The lady said she was the only one that she could think of that would she would give the dog to, so there we go. Can't say no with an offer like that. That was WB3IQJ Don down in Thompsontown, Pennsylvania, 30637 on the lifetime roster, about 350 miles from here. And this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, KA1MQ, looking for check-ins.
November 3, Fox Hotel, November.
November 1, Yankee India Victory,
Okay, we got FDN, I think, and YIV, Yankee India Victor, and I think you said you were Mobile. As always, Mobiles have a priority. Yankee India Victor, come on.
Yeah, good morning. Talk here for the wife, and we've left Rockport, Maine, headed to Rangeley. And we had 2 great days in Rockport, and now we're going to see the nice foliage in Rangeley. We stayed at a nice bed and breakfast there. We've been there. This will be like three times in a row, and Dave and Nancy have the greatest host, and so that's where we're headed. We're in Augusta at the moment. Back to net, N1, and the name is Greg, N1YIV.
Okay, Greg. Well, I haven't spoken. I'm not sure how long I've been doing ECARS as a net patrol, but the last log entry I have for you, Greg, is back in 2006. So it's been a long time since I chatted with you, anyhow, here on ECARS or otherwise. Well, here on ECARS, I didn't recognize the call sign, so I'm pretty sure we haven't chatted on any of the other nets that I frequent. The beautiful sounding signal coming in here with the Mobile, good solid S9 signal. Can't say much more good about it. Let's see, Rangeley, Maine, something Rangeley. Besides hills and beautiful countryside, I can't think of much. But I suppose you're probably not going to be alone with the fall foliage viewing, but I may be different. But down here, the color is not so spectacular as the stuff is bloomed. It started to turn color and then all falling off. But you know that because you're from Auburn, Maine, so you've been watching the same thing happen. Greg, take care. Have a good one. Nice to chat with you. Have a pleasant rest of your trip. Over.
Okay, very good. And they still haven't fixed that, I guess. We've been out of Auburn, Maine. We were there for 25 years, but we built a new place in Old Orchard Beach 8 years ago. Everybody says they're going to keep fixing it, but it's still, I guess it's still Auburn. Anyways, thanks for picking me up, and everybody have a great day. N1YI.
Okay, well, that was my fault that it says that because I looked what I had in my logbook, and that was very old information. And then I glanced down at QRZ and saw that, yes, indeed, you had changed to Old Orchard Beach, and that's kind of a hopping place in the middle of summer. And I imagine I'm not sure how much fun it would be to live there in the summertime or not. But real good, Greg. Thanks very much for swinging by. That's N1 YIV. He's from Old Orchard Lake. He's up in, I forgot where the world he said he was over. He's going on his way to Rangeley, Maine. And have a great trip doing that. And he's about 75 miles from here to people home. He's probably more like 100, 150 now. Next on the list is FDN. Come on in. Foxtrot Dog November.
November 3, Foxtrot Hotel November.
Foxtrot. November. Wait, it's either, I wrote down a D, so I don't know where we got. Oops, I think still where it was. I don't recognize the call. Come on in and say a few syllables while we figure things out here. Over.
Yeah, name is Wade, Whiskey Alpha Delta Echo, East Central Pennsylvania, ECARS 30952. Good morning, just checking in, making sure the old radio still works. It's sounding good down here in Pennsylvania.
Yeah, I had to put myself back on the frequency because our previous station was a little off, and I didn't bother to tell him because I thought he was driving. So I never like to do that, Wade. I presume you go by the name Wade, and we have spoken this year, as a matter of fact, back about 2 months ago. So hopefully everything has been all right with you. Probably worked you from here, not down in Pennsylvania. Good sounding signals. You sound great. I didn't look at the S meter, but my guess is over S9. Over.
Yep, QSL. Yep, you're over S9 here. And over S9. Don't have much. Just like I said, just checking in. Have a good day. Rest of the net. And 3FHM.
You do the same, Wade. Great to bump into you again, and thanks very much for swinging by. Stop by anytime you hear me here on the air. That's Wade, and he is N3FHN. He's in Penn Argyle, Pennsylvania. 30952 on the roster. And about 240 miles, which probably puts him about mid part of the state of Pennsylvania. And this is K81MQ, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, and this is ECARS looking for check-in.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Alpha Romeo.
America Amateur Radio, and I know I've talked with you several times before. I'll be danged if I can come up with a name. Oh, Bob. Hey, Bob, how's everything going? Beautiful sound and signal coming in here today. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Good afternoon to everybody here on the net and everything else. Nice, beautiful day outside today. A little bit on the warm side, though. We're supposed to get up to about 78, 80 degrees down here in Pennsylvania. You know, we're in the northeast section. I don't know what it is right now. I have not looked at my weather station. But I know when the XYL went out, it was a little bit warmer. It's 74 right now. And they said we're going to get 76. But the humidity is very, very high. We're doing pretty good down here. And the station that was looking at the foliage, well, over here in the Harley area, I think the foliage has passed. Where the heck is this cat? Get off of there. And I think the foliage is starting to pass because of the lack of rain. All the trees and everything else are changing. The leaves are falling and everything else. They've been doing that for the past 2 weeks. So I don't think we're going to have that much people up in this area looking at foliage, which is which is okay with me. I don't have to worry about all that traffic. Go ahead.
Yeah, roger that. And that's part of why I'm not going down to Pennsylvania this upcoming weekend, is all the people. Other people who will be traveling, and I think I'll forego that until after they're already back home from their fall foliage trips, because I'll travel across 90, which goes through all of upstate New York, and then drop down in Erie down to where I'm going to, over the west part of the state. And I haven't heard of what foliage looks like, and I haven't looked at my webcam in a little bit, but I can't imagine it's very spectacular there either, as they suffered from the same thing you and I both do, which is not enough rain to make it all nice and colorful this year. My two favorite maple trees turned a little bit yellow and then immediately dropped all their leaves within 2 days. So it's not a great year for that, which I guess is okay with me. I don't care one way or the other. If I was up shooting pictures of fall foliage, I sure would mind. But, after hearing that Vermont has started to declare certain roads no parking zones, a couple of my favorite places to go in Woodstock, Vermont, do fall foliage. I'm sure that since you can't park anywhere but on the street, I'm sure that they closed that off. You can't go wrong. You can't stop at those couple of pictures that everybody considers fantastic. That's the way that goes. Too many people make too big of a mess and leave too much time up. Bob, pleasure to chat with you today, and hopefully you get a few more warm days like this. I'm not complaining about this warm weather. I love every minute of it. Over to you, Bob.
Yeah, Roger. I don't mind the warm weather with all the air conditioning works. I don't care about that. I got one thing to add. I was listening to information over the news today, and that meeting that Trump had down in Quantico, Virginia, with all the heads of all the armed services, and he basically told them to prepare for war. I don't know what the heck is going to go on, but he's telling them to prepare for war. Go ahead.
I only learned bits and pieces of it because I came down here, I don't know, quite a while ago, and I thought the YL was getting ready to leave, so I wasn't paying a lot of attention to the news or what was going on the broadcast of that. I don't know what the heck he thinks is going on, unless we're going to do something in the Middle East or the Ukraine, and I would rather we do neither. Over.
I'm the same as you. We're not the big brother. We're not the police of the world. They've been fighting over there for years. Let them continue fighting, except for the Ukraine. But the other places, they've been fighting for years. Let them continue fighting. We're not the big brother, and we're not supposed to be over there doing anything that we're not supposed to be doing if it doesn't, nothing against our country here. So I don't know. I don't know what's going to happen, but, he better watch out. You got 3 countries out there that have nuclear weapons, and anything can happen. Go ahead.
Yeah, roger that. Yeah, unfortunately, yes, that's very true. And in this day and age, you never know what's likely to happen. Bob, I'm going to let you run. Very, very good chat with you this morning or this afternoon, and hopefully we get a chance to chat with you again real soon. I hear you quite a good bit down frequency, down around 40. Listen to you down there pretty often, Bob. So you take care. 7-3.
Roger, 73s. God bless. Take care of yourself. And join the QSO when you hear me down there. Don't just be a listener. Get in there and join. Have a 3-way, 4-way round tables. So get down there and join. So this is WA2AAR. We'll be standing by and just listening. Take care. Have a good day.
All right. I will promise to do that the next time I'm down there and hear you. Because I do hear you pretty often down there. And some very interesting conversations you've had. That's WA2AAR, Bob, and Holly, Pennsylvania. And he's about, we'll call it 225 miles from here. And this is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec for ECARS.
Kilo 2, November, Papa November.
Kilowatt to Echo, Nancy Hotel.
Okay, I got 2, and there was a double in there, so I didn't quite get all of it. I got NPN, I got Nancy Hotel, who I know is Mike, and then there's one more that was in there. Over.
KB2WVO, the other Phil.
Hey, Phil, how you doing? Good to hear you. Okay, we'll run this list as they are. I should know NPN's name, and I'm drawing a blank on it. Mr. Transistor. Oh, that was your clue. Thank you, Phil. Phil, come on in. How's everything with Mr. Transistor today?
Good afternoon, Jim. You're sounding great as usual. Blooming in here. I heard Bob in there, W-A-2-A-A-R. Yeah, I gotta agree with everything he said, boy. I hope they put that guy back. I put him back where he belongs, in jail. Oh dear, what a mess the country's turning into. And I'm saying my prayers that it gets back the way it should be. Other than that, that's enough of that stuff. And here we got warm, no rain. Some of the places we got where I go fishing are empty. I can't believe how bad it is up here. We're just not getting any rain. And when it does rain, it only rains for a few minutes, and that's the end of it. So I'm just waiting to get a good rainstorm up here, build up all the things where we need water so we can go fishing, and we'll be happy again. You're sounding great, Jim. Real nice, loud, clear as a whistle. So thanks for picking me up. I'm not going to hold you up. I heard a bunch of them coming in, so I hope everything turns out copacetic for them. And thanks for doing what you're doing. This is K2US at 7-3. God bless.
All right, Phil. Well, thank you very much for stopping by. I appreciate it. I'm hoping that the place where I usually go fishing, although I haven't been given permission by the doctor to go fishing yet. When I talked to the physician's assistant the other day, she said, no, you don't want to do that. So I guess I'm not going to do that yet. We'll wait and see how that all works out. Really can't wait to see what the pond on the backside of my property looks like and what the big lake Pima tubing looks like. Take care. Good to hear you. Mike, you're up, and I can't think of your call for the life of me, but you know it, and that's the only important thing. K1MQ, over to Mike.
Well, thank you, Jim. K1MQ, K2ENA, Kilowatt to Echo, Nancy Hotel. Oh, thank you, Jim. The person's name is Prentice Mike, 21295. Weather-wise here is in the 70s. A beautiful day. The sun is shining. I'm trying to talk with my new dish now. I wear them a couple hours a day, and then I got to start over again to rest my mouth, but eventually I get used to it. So it's interesting. Yeah, we had here just outside of Franklinville, south of where I am, they closed it down. It's a huge place. Just opened up a year ago for milk processes and all that. Somehow they made a discharge into the stream. And it's affected anything to the south from Franklinville down to Olean. Fish have died, beaver have died, everything else. So whatever they dumped into it, they had to close them down until they get the situation rectified. But the $1 million plant that just went up a year ago, so it's very puzzling how they had to discharge and thought it was okay. But I don't know, except that you meant about fishing. Tremendous fish kill. People killed everything else to the south of Franklinville. So they closed it down to get the situation straightened away, but one of those very strange things I don't understand. Okay, you've sent over 9. Nice signal. Three further gentlemen popped in after I did. Here, Jim. A1MQ K2ENH.
All right, Mike, I think I came up with phonetics that maybe I'll remember correctly the next time. K2 Eastern New Hampshire. There we go. Maybe that'll stick in my head a little better. 21295. And you're about 10, S9 and poking over it a little bit. Great signal, Mike. Thank you very much for swinging by. Next on the list is the other Phil, WBO. Phil, how's everything going with you, and where are you now? Not real strong, but Q5 copy, Phil. No problems. Everything's just sucky. Nothing wrong here. Life is a bowl of cherries and sometimes a lot of pits. That's the way that goes. Phil, talk to you. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't listen a lot to it. I guess I'll catch the reruns when I get upstairs, because I'm sure that's all they'll be playing for the rest of the afternoon is what he had to say and what it all means or doesn't mean to us, because I'm not sure what it all means anymore. Because I'm sure that the people that broadcast the news are going to come out there and tell me what it all means. Phil, my pleasure. Kind of miss you on the other band. Missed you last weekend on Sunday. Don't go away like that. Come back, and I love hearing your opinion, even if you're right or wrong. You take care, Phil. 7-3. All right, you do the same, Phil. Good to hear you. SW2 WBO Phil in Rouse's Point, New York, about 175 miles from here. And that's the bottom of that list. And this is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, and this is ECARS.
Kilo Zulu 4 Echo Uniform Portable.
Echo Sierra Mobile.
Okay, I got EU and S. Let's see. Wait a minute. One of you guys was mobile, and the other one was portable. I think I got this right. I think mind is a terrible thing that to waste, especially when you don't write stuff down. I think it was EU that was mobile. We're going to go to you first, anyhow. Go ahead, EU.
Oh, good day. This is Kilo Zulu 4 Echo Uniform, running a portable station up in the Adirondack Mountains here. And we're going to be up here for another week, I think. Just at a family camp, and it's just beautiful up here. Just love it. Having a great time in the solitude. Although I'll go down into civilization for a little bit today to visit my nephew. Over.
Oh, roger that. Oh, that sounds absolutely great. And what do you run for a station at the portable location? Over.
I've got an FT891, and
a couple of batteries here I run off of. I do have electric, but I don't have a power supply, so I'm just using the battery pack. Basically a go box I have put together. And then I've erected a temporary set of dipole one-to-one balun. I'm hanging 3 wires off of it, 80 meter, 40 meter, and 20 meter wire off of it, about 20 feet off the ground, sloping down. And so it seems to be doing all right for me.
Yeah, sure does. I'll tell you, that's my favorite antenna is the band dipole. Can't beat it. Wonder what you use for spreaders to keep the elements apart. I'm on a band dipole here, and mine keep on getting tangled together. I did a 3D design and 3D printed some new spreaders that I want to try and see how they work out. But wonder what you've decided to use for spreaders. Over.
Yeah, I don't have any spreaders on it. What I've done is I've put the balun at the apex, and then I run these wires down kind of inverted V fashion, and I stagger them so it's kind of like spokes on a wheel in a way, keep them from tangling. Then I've bought some, I think they're temporary fence pole things from Tractor Supply, and just hook a little short length of rope, whatever I need, and step these temporary poles in the ground, and no problem so far. I don't have much wind up here, so they've been working fine for me.
Yeah, roger that. Well, mine's I don't know how high it is. It's about 30, 40 feet up, I would guess. And my elements are directly underneath each other. And the way they're spaced right now is with some Harbor Freight, which is for electric fence insulators, where you tack your line onto the pole to whatever you're tacking it onto. And so that's what I'm running, the spacers, and I'm trying to find something to hold it apart a little better. And I find that the tie wrap that I use on those electric fence insulators just don't manage to do the job the way I want them to. They don't stay still. So, working on a couple of ideas, different ways to try it. Maybe I'll just throw a couple of them up there and see which one works the best. So, anyhow, great signal. Thanks very much for stopping by. I gotta get it running here because I think the next one must be the Mobile station. Bill, take care. Pleasure to chat with you. Really nice signal coming in here. Over.
Copy that. One quick question. Is my audio sounding okay to you?
That sounds good. There may be some background noise, but nothing to object about.
Okay, thank you. Somebody earlier mentioned I was distorted. So, anyways, okay, I'll let you go. Catch that mobile. Always enjoy talking with you. And I'll check in with y'all tomorrow, I'm sure. KZ4EU73.
Okay, Bill, take care. And I sure hope you do. And you drive safely back there to when you go back towards home. And be careful wandering around the woods out there if you decide to. Alrighty, Bill with KZ4EU, Chickford Island, Virginia is where he's from, up in New York in the mountains. He'd be about 400 miles from here if he were home, and he's probably about 250 miles from here where he is now. The next station I think may have been a Mobile, I'm not sure, but it ended in Sierra. Go ahead.
Alpha 1, Alpha Echo, Mobile, Connecticut. Name is Ernie. We've got 76 and sunny. How are we do today?
Oh, I'm fantastic. We're not quite that warm. Maybe about 72 or 73 out there. Greenville, Connecticut. I guess we haven't chatted recently is what I thought maybe. But anyhow, Ernie, good signal down here. What's going on with you? Over.
Just running a couple errands for the wife, dropping off a couple of mail pieces. Got to pick up a had some background noise while Steve said what crap. Other than that, doing just fine. Again, what's to say here? Now I'm saying 75, and pretty much clear skies. No complaints. We'll take all of this we can get them.
Yeah, what I say is it can be like this until just about December 31st, and then at that time, after the New Year's is over, the 25th through the 1st, it can get cold and snow for a bit, then all the snow can melt, and it can go right back to this weather, and I would be a very happy camper. Take care, Ernie. Pleasure's all mine, and please drop by anytime you have to hear me here on the air. 7-3.
Hey, 7-3. Thanks for being here, and all you guys do, and have a great day.
Right, yeah, you're a little bit focused. It's hot. It's a little over outside, and then you'll see knocks you down a little out of that cover. It's still great sounding signal from below here. This is K1M2 Clear with WA1AES. Ernie, Greenville, Connecticut, 10061 on the lifetime route here, about 400 miles. No. About 125 miles here. There we go. And this is K1M2 for ECARS. Check in.
They're eating the cat. They're eating the dog.
Sierra Whiskey Lima.
Sierra Whiskey Lima. When somebody had made a comment before, or were those your call letters over?
They're eating the cat. They're eating the dog.
I'm not getting what you're saying to me, but okay. Art, go ahead.
Well, good afternoon, Jim. I've been listening to you. You're sounding great. And, your signal's been picking up as your shift has been moving on. You're now about 10 over. I'm on the half square, and let's see, what did I do today? We're harvesting our pumpkins.
You don't have one of those award-winning ton pumpkins, do you?
No, ours are rather scrawny, maybe about 3 or 4 pounds. They come out of the compost, and then I transplant them into the pumpkin patch.
Yeah, there you go. That's a great idea. I've posted a couple of times. I didn't have much success, so I don't know why. Get anything out of them, but farmer up the way seems to be doing fairly well with his. Maybe it was a good year for that, and the record-setting one up at the Hopkins Fair was a little under it. Big pushes up there. Somebody on the news a lot of work that day. Much work for me. You gonna make pumpkin pie out of that, or do something with it so you eat it, or you use it for decorations for Halloween?
Decorations for Halloween, and then we'll make pumpkin soup and pumpkin pie. Hey, Jim, I heard you earlier said something about physical therapy. Did you have an operation?
Yeah, I had my back operated on, it's now, 5 weeks ago, I guess. 4 or 5 weeks ago. And so going to physical therapy for that. Try to make the core a little more substantial, not girth-wise, but strength-wise, and get me into some kind of in better shape so that the doctor will take me off of my very limited duty that I have now.
Yeah, you probably got to watch what you lift. I know everybody I know is either having new knees, new shoulders, stents in their heart, their teeth are getting replaced, all kinds of stuff. It's quite bionic, Jim.
Well, around here as well, my wife has a hip replacement. It's going on 16 years old, I think. So I thought thought it was due for a boot job, but her doctor keeps on saying, no. It's so many degrees, so I guess no need to do that. And it was up by where the PD is here in town the other day, and I was going to stop to take pictures of it, but the guy has it all covered up and wrapped up for winter, I guess, because you can't see the thing. It's underneath the tarp. Over.
Oh, yeah. Well, I did a lot of work on the car this week. Adjusted the valves, put new points in, balanced the carburetors. It's a never-ending twiddles. Little tweaks here and there, Jim. Keeps you on your toes, Roger.
How many parts does this thing have? I thought that was only a single car.
Yeah, there's two SUs, two H2SUs, so which is amazing for something that has just a little bit more horsepower than a lawnmower,
So I think it does better than that. So maybe about 40 horse or something like that.
Yeah, that's what they say, like 48, but, to the rear wheels, it's never been on a dyno, but I imagine it's probably like 35 to the rear wheels, but it gets around. You know what they say, it's more fun driving a slow car fast than a fast car slow.
Oh, roger that. And I'm a firm believer of low and slow, so. Ask how I like my cars, low and slow, down to the ground and taking it easy.
Yeah, Roger Jim, I'll let you go. Thank you very much for taking the call. Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec. This is Whiskey 1, Sierra Whiskey Lima Stratford. 73 is Jim.
73 hours. One of these days we get off frequency and shoot a fat for a little more. Whiskey 1, Sierra Whiskey Lima Art in Sept, Connecticut. 10470 on the lifetime roster, and he is your next at control. Coming up at 1 o'clock. Be kind to him. Exit the frequency on time. I listened to Art quite a few times on his during his shift, and he says he will pull the plug at precisely the time that he has to. So just cooperate and indicate looking at Central State, Stratford head to happen. And Art's about 100 and we'll call it 150 miles from here. This is K81MQ for ECARS.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Leroy, why does that not quite sound like you? I don't know. I'm listening to you on a headset. Maybe that's the difference. Because, boy, it just didn't sound like you. Come on in, Leroy.
Good morning, Jim. Yeah, you're a good 5'9" there at Q5 signal there, over.
Yeah, I got to mess the volume up a little bit. Over outside. And, boy, just booming in here this morning. You didn't change anything on your rig, get a new rig or anything, did you?
Over.
I'm sorry?
Negative.
Okay. Now, you just sound different. Maybe instead of listening to you on the headset instead of the speaker. Somebody said I move around too much and my audio keeps dropping off. So this way, since the microphone is down beneath my chin, I have no choice but to speak into the microphone as opposed to talking somewhere else where it's not the microphone. Hey, it sounded good, Leroy. Good to hear you. And we'll hopefully talk to you again soon. I'm sure we will. You have a great rest of your day. Enjoy this beautiful weather, my friend. Like I said, you're about 10 over outside.
Okay, Jim, you have a good afternoon there, and we'll catch you on the log later on, over.
All right, take care, Leroy. Always my pleasure. Listen, Leroy, what's Suffield, Connecticut? This is right. 1814 on the lifetime roster and about 75 miles here. And this is K1 and 2 Kilo Alpha 1, Quebec, and this is ECARS.
They're eating the cats. They're eating the dogs.
This is Echo 9. Come on in. Okay, a little on the light side. I have when I got it. Oh, let's see, maybe that is all there is to your call. Victor Echo 9, George Papa, over. Okay, we got you in here. Not real strong. How far up in New Brunswick are you, Wolf? Boy, guys, I'm sorry. I'm missing most of that. I apologize, but I'm missing most of that. Conditions just aren't that great between the two of them. Good to hear you. The last time you and I had the pleasure was in March this year, and that I would have been here. I don't leave in March. So you take care. Good to hear you, and thanks very much for swinging by. I appreciate it. 7-3. Very welcome, and thank you for stopping by. I greatly appreciate anybody who stops by. And that was B9, George Papa, about 425 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. He's quite a ways up in New Brunswick, I would say, from here. 425 miles. Let's see, this is K1M Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, and this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Delta 2, Victor, Romeo Zulu, CRT.
KD2, Victor Roger, and I missed the last letter, over.
It's Kilo, Delta 2, Victor, Romeo Zulu. Victor, Romeo Zulu.
Okay, we got BRZ. Let's take that in here and see what smoke last time. Cold doesn't sound real familiar, but that doesn't mean anything. Let's see. We have spoken before, not that long ago. So, apologize for not remembering you, Jeff, but I don't. I'm surprised I also didn't make comment to you, which I probably did not, that one of my nephew's names is Jeffrey Williams, so there you go. Same last name, way different family, over.
Hey, Roger that. Yeah, I'm up in CRT. I'm up there in New York. I'm wearing 5 whiskeys. Working down in my basement trying to get some lung power from some bird called Fred. I thought I was just
all right, real good with the 5 watts, and I don't know, you're about an S5, S6 with the 5 watts, and I'd say that's not terribly bad. Jeff, good to hear you, and thanks for swinging by, and thanks for demonstrating how good QRP can be.
Yes, I'm running a homemade vertical microphone out the backyard right on the ground. I got about a dozen 16-foot radios with
Feels real good. Feels real good. Real happy with this setup. I've got a lot of DX, Phantom Cold. So I'm going to turn it back to you to 373. I appreciate what you guys do. It's always a pleasure stepping into this net, and thank you for what you do. Kilo Delta 2, Victor Romeo Zulu, leaving you.
7-3, and thanks, Jeff, for stopping by. My pleasure. Doing a bang-up job, I must say. Next time we talk to each other, it's working amazingly good for the distance, because you're about 275 miles from here, so wouldn't exactly usually call that NBIS, so naval radiation usually isn't very good. At this time of the day, it's sounding good. Okay, to ECARS, Sept in Geneva, New York, about 275 miles from here. And that will be my last contact of the day. I'd like to thank everybody who stopped by today. It is always greatly appreciated. And hope to hear you all tomorrow morning if you decide to get up early in the morning and come visit. I'll be on the first shift of the morning at 7:30. So take care, everybody. And it's over to Art. Don't be nice to Art. He's one heck of a net control. So be nice to him. And Art, it's all yours. J1NQ.
Well, thank you very much, Jim. This is Whiskey 1, Sierra, Whiskey Lima, Art in Stratford, Connecticut. And hello to all. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, operating on 7.255 megahertz lower sideband from 7:30 to 1:30 on weekdays and 8 to 1:30 on weekends. ECARS is a general open radio service net. Membership is not required to participate. I am Whiskey 1, Sierra Whiskey Lima, and I'll be your net control for the next half hour. We'll be stopping promptly at 1:30 and shutting down the net. ECARS is a directed net. We work from a list, and I'll always give priority to mobile and QRP stations, as propagation conditions can quickly change. It looks like today I'm having a problem with anyone up close, although I did hear Leroy in Suffield, Connecticut. I'm wondering if this time are there any stations who have a schedule to keep? If you have a schedule to keep, come now. Okay, are there any mobile or QRP stations that want to check in? Come now. I hear no mobiles or QRPs, so we're going to open up the list for general check-ins. I would like you to come now, spread them out if you could, and suffix only, please. Just come on with your suffix, and we'll start the list. Back to you. This is ECARS. We're looking for check-ins. Come now with your call. Check-ins. Any station, call now to ECARS. Let's see. I'm on the half square right now. I probably should. I'm gonna flip over to the big sky loop and see if that does any better.
Echo Whiskey Julia.
Check-ins. Any station, come now to ECARS. This is Whiskey 1, Sierra Whiskey Lima.
Kilo 2, November, Papa, November.
Okay, Kilo 2, November, Papa, November. I got you. Any others?
Echo Whiskey Julia.
I heard somebody way down in the noise. You're just above my noise level. Come back again. Okay, well, we'll go with November, Papa, November. Come on in.
Oh, okie dokie. I just happened to walk in here, and there you were, coming in after the other fellow there left, Jim. So, I heard you say you were going to change something. You were booming in here. You just like you're parked in my driveway, or under my roof here. Beautiful signal. So I wouldn't worry about changing anything. You sound fantastic. I just wanted to tell you that, let you know. I'm going to let you go get the gentleman just behind me. He popped in right after I did, so I'm not going to hold you up. Thanks for doing what you're doing. You sound fantastic. 7-3, God bless. We'll catch you down the walk.
Well, thanks a lot, Phil. Your signal's beautiful here as well. Yeah, I switched over to my big sky loop. I was on a half square, which is a half square is a half of a bobtail curtain. And I have that running east to west, so it tends to beam north and south. I was on that, didn't hear anyone, so I flipped over to the sky loop, and that's what you're hearing me on now. So, yeah, you're doing pretty good from Marcy, New York, about 153 miles away. Thanks for checking in there, Philly.
Roger, and thanks again. I appreciate it.
Go ahead, contact.
Yeah, Phil, J2SDN, KB2NDY, 5-5 here in Oneonta, New York on the phone. KB2NDY, afternoon, Phil. Over. Oh, yes, we can hear me. KB2NDY.
Yeah, NPN, did you hear NBY? He was giving you a shout.
I heard him in there, but I couldn't make him out. He's very, very low right here right now. So if he's copying right now, I'm sorry I didn't pick you up. And thanks again.
Okie dokie. Well, this is ECARS, and we're looking for check-ins. Any station, call now.
Kilo Foxtrot Victor.
Okay, I heard a Kilo Foxtrot Victor. Are there any others? Okay, Kilo Foxtrot Victor, come on in.
Yeah, good afternoon. This is WA2 Kilo Foxtrot Victor. Name is Al. I'm in Bridgeport, New York, central New York, over.
Well, how you doing there, Al? How are things with you in Bridgeport, New York? You know, the town right next to me is Bridgeport, Connecticut.
Oh, there you go. Well, things are great here in New York, Bridgeport. It's sunny, it's in the mid-70s. A beautiful fall day. I love it.
Oh, you got that right. Hey, what's your prefix? What's the beginning of your call?
It's a Whiskey Alpha 2.
Okay, I got you now. You're in Bridgeport, New York. Well, that's amazing. Yeah. Bridgeport, Connecticut is known as the Park City. There are a tremendous number of parks in Bridgeport, Connecticut, mostly started by P.T. Barnum, who you probably heard of P.T. Barnum. He used to have the Barnum and Bailey Circus. And it's a very, very interesting town. In its heyday, it was the home of Remington Arms, Bridgeport Brass, Jenkins Valves, the Bridgeport Machine Corporation that made all those milling machines, you name it. It was just a hive of activity. They even made Singer sewing machines and dictaphone machines as well. Back to you there, Phil.
Oh, yeah, very good. Name is Al, Alpha Lima. And if you pass along your, I forgot to write down your call sign and didn't get your name, but, well, sounds like Connecticut, you certainly got a lot of things to brag about. You mentioned Singer sewing machines up north of me in oh boy, this is the river there. I can't think of it now. The river up between us and Canada. There's an island up there, Singer, I think it's Singer Island. And they got a mansion there that the Singer people all lived there for a while. Way back then. So, there you go. That's on you're calling our teachers for the law. Your email, ECARS number is 20750.
Oh, thanks a lot, Al. Yeah, 20750. Putting that in my log right now. 20750. Okay, you're in. And I'm sorry I called you Phil. That was the station that was just on before you. I'm sorry, Al. Yeah, well, I didn't know the Singers were up there. That's amazing. And, oh, yeah, we have a beautiful day down here. As soon as I'm done with the shift, I'm going to go out and terrorize the neighborhood in my old sports car. So that's what I have planned to do. Burn some little bit of gasoline and see how the darn thing runs. So, what's new with you? Anything new?
Well, not really. I've been licensed for 65 years. I guess well, that's not really old. And using my original call. Years ago when I moved into extra class, I thought, well, I think I didn't want to stay in extra class license. And I'm quite a procrastinator. So I procrastinated long enough where I didn't really care about getting that anymore. And a few people contacted me now and then because of my call sign. So I said, no, I'm not going to change now. Too late. So I kept that. Well, Connecticut, we all think, at least most day officials around the area I know their house in Connecticut. And we grew up with lives there in Connecticut somewhere. But they haven't been able to keep in touch with him, unfortunately. So that's the scoop. WACKB, back to you.
Yeah, Roger, Al. And by the way, the call sign here is Whiskey 1 Sierra Whiskey Lima. Shortwave listener, the handle is Art. And I want to thank you so much for checking in. Makes the half hour go by for sure. And what a great signal you do have. You're anywhere between a 5.7 and a 5.9, depending on the ability of the band to propagate towards me. So thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Okay, very good, Art. Well, you're hanging in there with enough down here, except for the Art there's sometimes a little above. Condition center is favoring me more than your first one that you were on. So, have a good day, Art, and maybe we'll get out here again. WNS, WL, WA2KFB.
Roger that. That's Al in Bridgeport, New York, from me, about 180 miles. And this is ECARS. We're looking for check-ins. Call now.
Whiskey, Delta 8, Delta Foxtrot Whiskey.
Okay, I heard a Whiskey Delta 8, Delta Foxtrot Whiskey. How you doing?
Yeah, good afternoon. My name here is Ray. I heard you call for a second. I figured I'd stop off.
Yeah, how you doing, Ray? How are things in Warren, Ohio? In fact, right after a Thanksgiving in 1972 or 71. It was 71. 71. We visited. We left Miami of Ohio, my wife and I, and we were on my Triumph motorcycle, Bonneville, and we went up to Warren, Ohio, with another motorcycle and another gal and guy, and we went to her house in Warren, Ohio. Her father was a doctor there. And boy, they had a big horse farm. It was amazing.
Oh, interesting. Well, it's not the guy I was thinking of. Something like that. Well, the weather's sunny and dry in northeast Ohio. It will be. It's been awful dry here. So I just came in and I was outside cleaning some windows. And I get up earlier today, so I try to get on 160 at 4 o'clock in the morning. I've been doing that for about 20 years. And lately I haven't been doing it every day. Then I get on 75 meters and 40 meter schedule. And used to live on the road in a diesel pusher for 15 years. We didn't have a house. And I met a lot of hams on the road, and we'd always meet on mid-cars right at 8:30. I think that's when we started. And then we'd queue us by other frequencies. Anyways, just sitting here with the fan on, it's 80 degrees, and lots of sun out there. WDATSW.
Yeah, Roger. Well, I'm going to give you a signal report on that last go-round. You were anywhere between a 5.5 and a 5.9. The band is really a lot of QSB, but you're doing good, 100% copy this way. And I want to thank you very much for checking in from Warren, Ohio. You're the longest contact so far of the day at about 395 miles. So I want to thank you very much.
Okay, very good, very good. Well, I'm running about 90 watts on a vertical antenna. I have a Mercury Lux amplifier here, but it's not on. If you get a chance, QRZ my call. I've been flying a drone for 8.5 years. I got 470-some videos on YouTube, but if you QRZ my call, there's a drone there that I take to my webpage. But if you don't want to look at all those, there's one link there for one drone video that'll show you my QTH and my antenna. Go ahead.
Okay. Well, thank you very much, and I'll check you out on QRZ. You have a wonderful day. And folks, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. We're looking for check-ins. Let's see, we have about 13 minutes left on the shift, and then we'll call it a day. So come now with your call.
Kilo Echo 2.
Okay, I heard a Kilo Echo 2. Any others? Okay, Kilo Echo 2, come on in.
Yes, sir. 73. This is Kilo Echo 2, Bravo Hotel Papa. Kilo Echo 2, Bravo Hotel Papa. Lewis from Buffalo, New York, sir. QSL, come on back, please.
Yeah, Kilo Echo 2, Bravo Hotel Papa. This is Whiskey 1, Sierra Whiskey Lima. The handle here is Art. Alpha Romeo Tango, located in Stratford, Connecticut. And so what's going on there in Two-Land?
Oh, we have good weather by the moment. It's been around like for 2 weeks. We have a good weather by the moment. We're getting closer to we have a lot of sunshine and no clouds during the day and not even for this week. So we hope we still have a little bit more of good temperature because sooner or later we know that it will start dropping down, sir. And everything okay at home? Wife doing okay? Little one doing okay? And that's all we need to know, sir. Signal is 9/7. Modulation 5-5, sir. Please come back.
Yeah, Roger Lewis. And you're doing a fine job as well. You're a 5.9 here. And I'm transmitting on the big Skyloop. The Skyloop is up at about 55 feet, a square antenna, about 280 feet in length, about 75 feet on each side or so. It's held up by bio towers or trees. It's been up in the air, knock on wood. Knock on wood, it's been up in the air for 3 years without a mishap. But you never can tell. You know how that goes, Lewis. You never can tell. So, guess what, Lewis? My number 2 football team is the Buffalo Bills. And they won again, but my number 1 team is the New York Football Giants, who, guess what? They won their first game. It was a costly game, but they won their first game.
Good to know that. Good to know that. I've never sit down before, maybe like 5 years ago, never watched football. The last 5 years, it caught my attention. Me and my wife, we sit down, we watch it, we enjoy it. And it's like everything, up and down. By the moment, Buffalo Bills is doing good, but we still have a long way to go. So let's see what happens. I got this wire antenna around like 4 days ago. The tree was down in 90.1. 90.1. I got a 92 feet of 14 gauge wire, and 35 feet high the balun at the tree, and it ends at 92 feet, 12 feet over the ground, and only with a NJ2US 710. Only 100 watts, sir, nothing else. Come on back.
Well, Lewis is doing a fine job. I'm assuming it's an NFED, and it's doing a fine job. You were 5'9" on that last go-round, and you're about 304 miles away, so it's between you and I, we have a propagation highway going on, looks like, and things are copacetic. I want to thank you, Lewis, so much for checking into ECARS. A pleasure to speak to you for the first time. You're now in my log, and I wish you the best, and have a good weekend and a happy Halloween.
QSO, thank you very much, sir. Before leaving, can you give me your call sign for the last time, just in case? Enjoy the day, blessing for you and your family. Keep safe and behave, please. After you, sir, I will be monitoring. This is Kilo Echo 2 Bravo Hotel Papa Luis from Buffalo, New York, sir. 73.
Yeah, Roger, Lewis, that call sign here is Whiskey 1, Sierra, Whiskey Lima, short wave listener. W1SWL, QSL.
We'll give you the last zip code, 06614.
Roger that. Thank you so much. And, you're in the log, so, you're going to get automatically, once it's in the log, it's up on QRZ, it's up on Logbook of the World, it's on EQSL, so you're now everywhere. Thanks so much for checking in, Louie. You have a wonderful day. And this is ECARS. We're looking for check-ins. Come now.
Whiskey Kilowatt, 2 Quebec.
Okay, I heard a Whiskey 2 and a Quebec in there.
How about Whiskey Kilo 2 Quebec?
Whiskey Oscar 2 Quebec?
That's Whiskey Kilowatt, with a K.
Oh, I'm sorry. Whiskey Kilowatt 2 Quebec. Whiskey Kilowatt 2 Quebec. Let's see. Oh, that's Roger. Hey, Roger, how you doing?
Yeah, name's Paul, 21177.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was typing in your call sign incorrectly. I was typing it into the signal strength field. Whiskey Kilo 2 Quebec. Okay, bingo. There you are. So, Paul, what's up in Schenectady?
Well, I couldn't exactly tell you because right now we're camping
camping. We're up on the St. Lawrence River. I got a 100-watt radio here in the egg crate with a inset wire thrown up in a tree. So I'm just playing. I think I got a good signal.
Yeah, Roger Paul, you're about a 5.7 here into Connecticut. So what are you using for a antenna there?
It's just a 40-foot inset. It stretches from my camper back into the woods and maybe 10 feet above ground.
Okay, a 40-foot inset. That looks pretty good. Yeah, you're doing fine. Anything else we can do for you today, Paul?
Yeah, just one thing. If I can have your call so I can get you in a lot.
Roger, call sign here is Whiskey 1, Sierra Whiskey Lima, W1SWL. And we're looking for other check-ins. Any check-ins, come now.
Kilo Bravo 1 November.
Sierra Oscar.
Okay, have a Kilo Bravo 2 Hotel Sierra Oscar. Oh, what a beautiful signal.
Well, I can do that right back. Your signal's beautiful down here in southern New Jersey. Name's Bob. ECARS number 21303. And it is a nice sunny afternoon down here. And it's actually warming up kind of nicely. It's not supposed to be a summertime type of heat today, but we're doing good. How's everything up in your neck of the woods? KB2 HSO.
Oh, things are doing great, Bob. We have a sunny day, a few little clouds, but let me see. This morning was about 55 degrees, and it warmed up right now to about 77. And I was telling Jim, who was the net control earlier for me, that I've been this morning, the wife and I harvested all of our pumpkins, the vines having, bit the dust. So we ended up with about 30 pumpkins of various different sizes. Tomato plants are all done. Zucchini is all done. Let's see, what else? The eggplant's all done. So the vegetable garden is Kaputski, as you know.
I definitely agree with that. Ours didn't do too well this year. It was our fault. What happened was we decided we were going to go on vacation. So we hopped on the trains and took a ride to California. On July 10th, we left, and we didn't come back till August 16th. And nothing, nothing really happened with the garden with us this year. But next year will be different.
Oh, yeah, and during that time, Bob, we had, and we still have, I don't know about you, but we've had not much rain. So probably your garden got parched. And I see that you're in Egg Harbor Township, and a good friend of mine had a boat here in the harbor. It was called an Egg Harbor, which I think was made probably right close to you.
Okay, Egg Harbor Yacht Company, is that it?
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, he had a 42-foot egg. And beautiful. Well, hey, it's getting near the end of my shift. We shut down promptly at 1:30. So you're probably going to be the last contact for me, Bob. And thank you for the 5-9 signal.
All right, Art. Well, pleasure is all mine. And yeah, your signal's beautiful down here today. So no worries there. Everything's working good. And thanks for picking me up and being the tail gunner here, so to speak. So I'll turn it back to you for the final and say 7-3. And have a great rest of the day. KB2 HSO 7-3, Art.
Roger, Kilo Bravo 2 Hotel Sierra Oscar. That's Bob at Egg Harbor Township, 150 miles away. And I'd like to say thank you to all who've been here on ECARS today. Best wishes. Be safe and have a wonderful day. This is ECARS shutting down. 73.
Alpha
Hotel India Radio. Anyone around for a quick Sumo report? Dave here is Al in College City, Rhode Island. Kilowatt Alpha 1, Hotel India Radio.
Kilowatt Alpha 1 Hotel, question mark. This is KB1N. Barely readable. Go ahead.
The KB1 station here, oddly readable here also. I heard you did a KB1, so I couldn't make out the rest of you there. Let's try it again. See you copy us. Go ahead.
Hey Al, this is Bob down in southern New Jersey. Kilo Bravo 2, Hotel Sierra Oscar. You're 5'9" down here. Audio's great.
Oh, thank you, Bob. Thanks for making an old man happy. Been working on this antenna for quite some time. I just still work on it this morning. Just put it some more rope on to make sure it's tied down just fine for the winter months there too. So you got a good signal out into where I am today. About 72 degrees here right now. Thank you, Bob. Appreciate it, and have yourself a good rest of the day there. Go ahead.
Okay. Well, you got no worries with your station there. Everything seems to be working really good. No troubles at all. So relax, take it easy. You got the rest of the day off. How about that one? KD2HSO73.
Okay. I wish you could say this. I was taking a break. I gotta go back outside and mow the lawn. Feel like me. Kilowatt Alpha 1, Hotel India Radio. Thank you, sir.
Testing 1, 2. Testing 1, 2. Hello, test 1, 2, N3AQ. Testing 1, 2, 3. Testing 1, 2. Hello. QRZ N3AQ. Test 1, 2. Test 1, 2. Test 1, 2.
It's working, 1, 2.
Well, that's good to know. Thanks. N3AQ.
Yeah, Kilo November 3 Delta Zulu Yankee here. Name is Jim Juliet Ida Mike. We're about 20 miles west of Allentown, PA.
Yeah, no, well, KN2DZY N3AQ Sayre, PA. Just got a new watt meter in line, trying to see if everything is copacetic. SWR is 1.2 to 1, and I'm pushing about 1,400 watts. Over.
Well, your 1,400 watts is making you about 10 over 9 here sometimes, but for the most part, you average it out. It's a solid S9 in my FT1000MP S meter.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, you're 20 over S9 here on an IC7610, and the call is 30S1. And I do appreciate the callback. Spent a lot of time in Allentown. That's where I went to school out on Tillman Street. Over.
You went to school on Tillman Street?
Oh, yeah, there was a technical school down there in Ryder Technical Institute out in Tillman, right on the exit for Route Turnpike, the Turnpike, over.
Yeah, okay. Now I got it. A little bit of brain fade there. You know, Allentown's my hometown. Born and raised in Allentown, drifted around a little bit, but ended up out here. Actually, it's about a 15-minute ride into Allentown, but I don't have much need to go in there anymore. Been retired, got myself a nice place out in the country, and have a few things to keep me busy, cut the grass, et cetera, and play radio.
Oh, that is excellent. That is absolutely excellent. Yeah. Grew up in Dallas, Pennsylvania, outside of Wilkes-Barre, and we had then moved up here to Sayre, worked for IBM for 35 years, and I'm retired too, over.
Yeah, okay, very good. Well, just this past weekend, we were up there in suburban Moscow for a triple birthday party. The folks across the street, the dad and the daughter, their birthdays are just a couple days apart, and the grandmother, they're a couple more days apart, so they bunched it together, and since Grandma's in a home up in that neck of the woods, we ventured up there for the celebration.
Oh, you can't argue with that. Can't argue with that at all. Listen, awful nice chattering. I got you in the log. Got to run. I got 4 things I got to do here in the shack before I'm going to be called out upstairs, so I want to put those to bed. I'm very pleased it's working. Thanks for the test. Handle's Ray. Give me your handle. Add it to the log. KN2DZY N3AQ.
Yeah, the name here is Jim. Juliet, Ida, Mike. And, hey, don't rush and hurt yourself.
Yeah, exactly right. Now, I got the hard stuff on the soldering and the cables and everything, and I'm quite pleased it worked out just the way I wanted it. I got a Daiwa SWR, a CN901 here, and the peak reading works really nice. I'm very pleased with it. KN2DZY N3AQ. See you later.
All right, it's Kilo November 3, Delta Zulu Yankee, and it's nice to have things work out well for you once in a while. 7-3, we'll look for you in a band later on.
Yeah, no better than that. You said Allentown, got to be a 3, but I did get that 2 stuck in there. I wrote it down wrong. Wrote it from memory. Absolutely act to God for me to remember anything. So thank you. Thank you, Jim. N3AQ.
Yeah, have yourself a great day. Whiskey Alpha 4, Mike Lima Delta, WA4NW. C2, calling C2. C2 total, C2 plus on the air. Whiskey Alpha 4, Mike Lima Delta, quarter wave. WA4NW, quarter wave. That's Carlisle State Park, US 1487 in Michigan. Calling C2 forward, C2 Park on the air. WA4, Mike Lima Delta, standing by. Hello, C4, C2 Park. C2 Park on the air, WA4, Mike Lima Delta. WA4NW at US 1487. Carlisle State Park in Michigan. WA4NW, standing by. Hello, C2, C2 Parks on the air. WA4NLD. Whiskey Alpha 4, Mike Lima Delta. Calling Parks on the air. US 1487, US 1487. Carlisle in the Detroit River in Michigan. Calling C2 and standing by. Hello, C2 Parks on the air. WA4NLD. Whiskey Alpha 4, Mike Lima Delta. WA4NLD at US 1487 in Michigan. Calling C2 Parks on the air. WA4NLD, standing by. Hello, C2, WA4NLD. Whiskey Alpha 4, Mike Lima Delta. Whiskey Alpha 4, Mike Lima Delta, standing by. Parks on the air. US 1487, Carlisle in the state of Michigan. WA4NLD, calling C2 and standing by. Hello, C2, WA4NLD. Whiskey Alpha 4, Mike Lima Delta, calling Parks on the air. WS 1487, Carlisle State Park in Michigan. WA4. C2 calling C2 Parks on the air. WA4NLD. The Alpha 4 Mike Lima Delta. Calling C2 Parks on the air from US 1487. Mike Lima Delta calling C2 POCAS. Standing by. C2 Parks on the air. WA4NLD. Alpha 4 Mike Lima Delta. Calling Parks on the air. WA4NLD at US 1487. Carlisle State Park in Michigan. Calling C2 and standing by. C2 Parks on the air. WA4 Mike Lima Delta. WA4NLD calling C2. Hello, C2 WA4NLD. At US 1487 Carlisle Park in Michigan. Calling C2 and standing by.
minute.